to the Tournament of Champions final day, everybody. Oh my goodness. I am so excited to see what this day has to come. But per tradition, let's go back and see how we got to where we are today. Let's check out some of those highlights, everybody. I hope you're excited. I can't wait to see what we have in store. Let's go.
Will he get the down this time? She does also have that palette, so...
Oh, this is it! I think it is!
I think it is!
Oh my goodness.
That's
Down
really
of the
good,
round!
The mind games. You see Isu going to mind game like they're going left, and then drag mind games like they're following, and then they follow back with the fake as Isu leaves the loop.
It's down pretty quick. I have faith.
They are greeting this palette.
Oh!
Oh!
No way!
Ooh,
No way!
that was so close.
There
He must
we
get the hit
go!
there.
Oh, I hear fritter patter of footsteps.
Oh! Oh! The flashlight save!
Oh, unfortunate.
Very nice.
In this tournament, or it is still anyone's game. It may feel like 2 hooks to 2 gens. It's in the survivor's favor, but remember, the points are always in the killer's favor.
Leon gets hit. Does Leonio get the down?
We shall see.
Moving into the next tile set. Thinky.
Oh!
Oh, I think that Leon tried to fall, but then realized that
I'm liking the build. Okay.
that is a very nice build. I feel like one of
Oh.
the perks is something Legion's always run, and it's very strong to use. Especially since their power is kind of like a hit and run scenario.
Here we go. We get what? And a 2!
Oh! The 360!
No way! Alright, it's fine. Trade for a pallet. Get back to it.
Almost.
It is staying near Shaq. Oh! Blast mine.
That slowdown is good for the survivors, though.
What's next? Who is going to get it?
Other side.
Huh?
Oh,
Am
it's
I
at main.
Delulu?
I think it's at main.
Did they mess up and bring it to main on accident?
I think they did.
Oh. Okay. I guess
Okay.
Killer wins. Yay!
Oh, we're gonna see the palette here. We're gonna see the palette right there. And the blind? Oh no. Will we see a 360?
It was kind of trapped back there.
We don't see anything but blood. It's Dover 9000.
We don't see anything but blood.
After, and Ada proved earlier that they were pretty good in loops. So the logic I think here was is to stay away from that main, or stay away from Shaq in the strongest loop.
Ooh! Look at that skin. That is my favorite Legion skin. She's so cute.
It's gonna be interesting to see how survivors adapt to this build.
Ooh. And the
Killer is
stun.
just trading for balance. I do believe the stuns are intentional on the killer's part. He is creating a nice fat dead zone, and I'm excited to see it come into play in the long game.
And the
There we go, clean
smack.
it. Oh!
I still feel like the Pinhead has control of this match, even though it feels like it's slipping away.
What? I think it's gone.
There's no pallets anywhere in this side of the map, and they still got 2 gens on this side of the map. Oh, the dodge!
Oh, you needed that to land.
Can't see his hands. I think we're bugged. Yeah, we're bugged. We're gonna try to have to watch from survivor perspective. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
Oh, wow.
All right. Okay. Well, they all eventually got out, but it did cost them a point. So it gave our killer.
Might switch that out for ultimate weapon maybe, but and then for my fourth perk, that's usually whatever I feel like. But I'll usually bring, I don't know, maybe like save the best for last or something. Oh!
Oh my God, that bottle
Easy
placement.
down.
That was
And, like,
insane.
Yeah, I like kicking
good
Jen.
play.
All right,
Yeah,
our
I feel
survivors
like-
really need to go ahead and get that gen that he kicked earlier done.
Yep, that's right.
She got so much distance.
There we go. If Green stays with this tile set, I do not think she wins it. Nice little. Oh,
Oh, that bottle!
perfect. Oh, little weird spike there. Hopefully that doesn't affect this nice free hit.
Oh!
It does!
Oh my
Oh.
goodness!
But wait a minute.
That
Nope.
was it.
Okay.
Oh, he
Oh.
swings through just in case.
First blood.
He's gonna eat those fingers. It's almost turkey day. This turkey is gonna be
Oh my goodness, he gets that hit.
Nice. Oh,
There's the
goes for
Mori.
kill.
Oh yeah. That's what we like to see. Give me that finger. Mmm. Yum. So it's a pointer finger for females and the pinky for males.
All right, where are they going? Not at that door. You can see it's closed.
He got a little snack. He's charged up to kill everyone else now.
I assumed. This is nice. Oh,
Oh!
Ooh.
The shack drop at 5 gens. The Giga Chad play.
It is a calm setting, so it was probably very smart for them to drop that.
oh.
Waste as much as the killer's time as you can.
Oh, the body blocks!
Oh! And
But
we
he's
go
missing
back to the
target.
shack, baby.
Oh
Let's
my
see if he lands
goodness.
it this time.
Ooh,
Nah, nah, nah.
Smart thing to do.
Yeah, as soon as you hear that terror radius, especially in a tournament, you definitely want to try to get a lot of distance.
They're pressuring that so hard, and they fell for it. That was the smartest move. And the
Ready to
hit.
select.
That was a clean hit.
Looks like he is committing. That will most definitely trade for the generator, so he needs this down. Almost being pressured again. Whammo! Death from above, baby.
Smacky smacks.
What a dangerous pallet you're at. Let's see. Oh, wait, live value. Is that? No. I
Yes,
don't
she
think
does have
so.
life.
Oh, it is. Fantastic. Thank you.
Don't think she makes it anywhere, though. Nope.
Goodbye. Ah, speak for yourself. We love saving that electricity, though.
Oh, way too early on that one.
The rain says nuts. One more. Here we go. How does he play it? I don't think he makes it.
Oh,
It's
ran into the
over.
box.
Fuck. Unfortunate.
More. No bamboozle and no pallet. Oh my god. What a plot!
That was beautiful. I don't think you could have played that any better. That was perfect.
Oh, the window fake, but it didn't fall for it.
I do believe Miss Frizzle is on death. Let's see if this clenches the kill. Oh, yeah, it's over. Goodbye.
Oh,
Will we see it? Here it comes.
oh yeah.
Very angry Bing Bong.
Smack! 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 Smack!
Right there on the booty.
Done. But these survivors are not scared. They are just running the loops.
I didn't even know they stayed there.
Or the whimpering.
Yeah.
Nice early hook for us. Yeah, I don't even think they got any progress. Let's see.
Oh my goodness!
I heard it,
You're
he dropped.
kidding me!
That was so cracked.
Now, if that gem is deadlocked, would Surge still activate on it?
No, it's already regressing.
Yeah.
Oh, but it did. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, I'm pretty good.
Oh, that pallet's gone.
Ooh, we get more value.
Oh, that vault!
Oh!
For the survivor's sake, they are working on that gen because here comes the Mori on top of everything. Everybody, take a picture.
Selfie pop! That's a good one. Print it out, hang it on that wall.
Alright, let's see if any of the gems have any. Whoa,
Oh,
look at that. Prediction shot.
there's
Love it.
one gen.
No way!
Oh,
Gets the
the
hit!
ace.
Alright!
Absolutely insane. Now, this is why he chose Artist. He's cracked. Going for the blind, and they got it. Oh, I knew that was going to happen.
We go. I believe did she leave the tile already? Whoa.
No.
She is just a
Oh,
Houdini.
she is.
She gets hit here. Oh, my goodness.
What?
Oh, the gens.
Ming Jen.
You see Deadlock. Our artist needs this kill right now. Oh, wait, this is Kay. Kay has not been
Reloading.
hooked.
Woman.
Oh, you hear that gen just clacking away.
Dropping.
Oh, my
my
goodness.
Oh.
Isu out of nowhere with the save. That might be the turning.
Alrighty, what's the play here? Man, maybe slug. I don't. Oh, okay. Get the extra forward point.
Get it
I
out of the
don't
way
know
now.
if That's the play, though. Honestly.
She does have a quick-ish Mori.
Look at that beautiful skin. Whoa, whoa, wee, whoa. Looking good, artist.
Mommy. Mommy. Sorry, I.
And Summer being the first one down is absolutely huge for Nexus because, like I said, Summer has had amazing plays.
No.
Did we just see?
Whoa, whoa, wee, whoa.
I think,
They just let Summer wiggle.
yeah, there's nothing else they can do.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness. And now they have to try to commit back. Oh, that was such a huge Sabo play. Looks like they're going to commit to Summer here.
Not falling for it.
Back to Chef.
Oh my goodness! Back to Jen's. Oh my goodness! We see Ada. Strawberry Waffles. She was hooked first. This would not be considered tunneling at this point because it's been literally about 2 minutes since we saw her last.
Been quite a bit, mister.
He has committed to other chases with the blast mine. Beautiful move, Strawberry. Waste more of the killer's time. Absolutely.
Ain't no way he gets another ball. Let's find out.
Oh my god! Raid!
He's the mind gamer.
Ladies and gentlemen, 6,000 years of Chinese martial arts are in the making. It is the double dragon loop technique, and he... Oh! He does not.
Walker is very experienced and will not fall for a window fake. Nice
Oh,
hit.
The hit there.
And he's gonna go for Brett on this one, I guarantee it. And he got the hit?
On
What?
the wrist.
seen quite a few nice, juicy, safe pallets go down. Let's hope it doesn't come back to bite the survivors in the long run. But let's be honest, I don't know if there is going to be a long run. Drop.
Oh, beautiful play!
Whoa! Great success. Giga Chat, take the hit, but the killer says no. I still want Carlos.
And he
Carlos
will get him.
gets.
Unlucky. Alright, everybody smile for the camera.
Come on, let's get some cheeses in the chat. Say cheese.
Is it always a white camera? I could have sworn it was a black camera.
Sometimes he has a Samsung X600. You can actually Google it. Lulu.
Nowhere to go from here. Think we see Ethan going down now. Oh! Oh!
But wait, it's over for Nancy. Oh, and a big. Does everybody see that, right? That's right. Big old Jolterino.
Remy the Rat with the deliverance play. Oh, he picks. Cannot forget about that Mori, though. Sammy is out.
My God, one death or one gen at this stage.
Jesus saw a survivor run off to the right there, but he's committing to this chase, which is most likely the smarter play.
Is this another death? It is. Oh,
Oh my goodness!
what?
And he goes for the Mori. Smart. Get it done now. He knew the other survivor was off a gen because of that flash bang play, or the firecracker play. Smart choice. Oh! Oh! They were trying to get the corner tech right there. That was almost perfect.
But not perfect.
Here, a couple gens, both left and right of our demo dug. They're clacking away. And does he switch back? He commits to the Leon.
Tough.
That was a good hit.
Juicy.
Here shortly. It's been a while since he pushed people off gens.
2 for 1. Let's get her done.
Firejack is well aware that it's been a little while. He pops up. And, oh, the dead hard!
What? Death.
Absolutely. Oh, does he make that? Oh!
Oh, greed. Oh, man.
And there it is.
There's the Mori.
Games.
A pity for you a bit more lead. But the demo puppy.
All the puppy wanted was a little boop.
Bring it back. And we're off.
Good hit. Oh my goodness.
Simple and clean. The way that you're making me feel. Can they get the second hit? So let's find out. Bam! Beautiful.
This is where they blink and then they can find the survivor. Oh! Nice hit!
Oh.
They're gonna need a quick down here. Oh, they didn't wait for the second blink to recharge. Oh! What a play!
What flick? My goodness. Okay, alright.
Chase just doesn't start. And then I've also been blink bugged. Which is what it looks like is happening, because she's supposed to have 2 blinks, but it only showed up as 1.
There's our first hit.
Ooh, that was beautiful.
Those highlights were insane, guys. Absolutely. Really great gameplay. I'm excited to see what today will bring. I am so excited. This is a championship day. Let's go, everybody. We are brought to you with our commentators today. We have Icky Swashbuckler and Ray Billionful. Icky, why don't you say hello to all the beautiful people out there? Tell us a little bit about yourself real quick.
Well, hi everybody. My name's Icky Swashbuckler. If you're in the tournament, you've probably seen me in your chat or talking to you or whatever. I am a streamer myself. I do Dead by Daylight streaming, and yeah, I'm really excited to be here today, Thunder.
Absolutely. I'm excited to have you commentate with us all day long. You can give us some insight of what the teams have been thinking behind the scenes, because you got all of the knowledge of everything that's going on back there. By the way, guys, Icky and Loftus, the two have been holding this tournament together. We absolutely love them. And also joining us today for the early rounds will be Ray Billionful. Ray, take her away.
I'm hotspotting my computer because my internet's really bad.
All right, so Ray might be here and there. He might be in and out. So, stay tuned for that. But first, real quick, so we can get situated, guys, our first round is going to be an exciting one. We got Thunder Thighs versus Damage Control. 2 really good teams matched up already. And you know what time it is, guys. We got to figure out who's going to go first, which killer is playing first, and the only way to do that is to spin that wheel. Damage Control! Looks like you guys win the spin. So please let us know if you want to go killer first or survivor first. Oh, it is so weird without the audio. Music in the background. Let's turn that back on. There we go. That sounded weird for a second. All right. Let us know what is the game plan. Looks like we got it in. Damage Control would like to be survivor first. So we're going to go ahead and get our little icon on there. We're going to have Thunder Thighs as our first killer. And Thunder Thighs are already good to go. They have their killer. Please set the lobby for me. And then send me an invite. Absolutely. We are going to get this going with an exciting gameplay, guys. What would you expect in this one, to be honest, if you were playing Icky? Because I know you're a survivor, man.
Well, I play survivor and I play killer. I probably play both equally. I just don't play killer a lot on stream. But
fair.
I don't know. I am not that familiar with Swappy's playstyle. But I know we've seen a lot of really strong killers, so I'm guessing, let's see, Swappy.
He had a dominating performance as Ghostface.
Absolutely, yeah, and I know that now he's jumping into those killers that he knows really well, his mains and things like that. So we're gonna see a spirit from Swappy. That's my guess. That out of nowhere.
All right,
think,
and yeah, Ray, go ahead. What do you think here?
Live, laugh, love for the idea of a trapper in finals, but from Swampy, I've played with him. I've watched him play a lot. I feel as if he's gonna pull out one of the 3 S tiers. I am expecting to see Mother's Dwelling a very fair amount, but I don't know. It's kind of up in the air. I know Swampy's nurse is good. I don't know if his blight is crazy. I don't know if his spirit is crazy. I know he's good with nerves. So,
Okay, so you're expecting a nurse in this one. Damage control is a very, very, very good survivor group. So I would expect to pull out one of the S tiers. So I would expect Swappy to pull out Blight or Nurse or even Spirit at this point. If I was the killer, I would. This would be the survivor group I would fear if I was the killer. 100%.
Absolutely. We've seen some really strong plays from Isu with that flashlight. Did you guys see those clips? Man,
Oh my
every flashlight
goodness.
was on point. So I'm excited to see how that goes today. I know this is a really strong survivor group. It's a really strong killer. So it should be a very entertaining show.
And as you say that, we look down and we see Isu with the flashlight. Something to be aware of if you're the killer. Shaking in your boots a little bit. Those flashlight beams are on point with Isu.
Absolutely.
All right, our survivors are getting situated. And our scoreboard operator, are you good to go? Give us a sign by doing a 1 for each team and then reset it for us. Make sure we're good to go there. Beautiful. Looks like we're all good to go, guys. Yeah, quickly erase. Oh, nope. Thunder Thighs now has 6. Oh, my goodness. It's out of control. All right. Johnny.
Team advantage.
A little bit there. A little bit.
We can't play favorites, guys. No adding points before they started.
All right. So everybody is ready. Swappy is ready. Let's do it, guys. Let's start the day. And I did add, for a little background music, we added everybody's favorite song from the other day to this screen. So hopefully you guys hear it going in the background. Thought it'd be nice since we're on this screen a lot and we're just hanging out here. Thought I'd put a little music in for you guys there. Also, guys, keep in mind, we are in the early rounds. That means we are in the loser bracket. It is winner go home. So whatever team wins will progress on to another round very quickly. So we got whoever wins this will go against the winner of Ghost Faces versus Bagged Milk. So you'll get one matchup break in between, guys.
Yeah, these rounds are gonna come in hot, so be ready.
Technically speaking, the loser bracket, you can have like 5 matches if you're gonna win the whole thing.
Yeah.
All right, and it looks like we are good. We're loading in.
Oh, okay.
Seems Volcanic Ash Blight as well. That's cool.
Hopefully we get to see the Mori and we can show that off to everybody, because I don't even know what that look of that blight is.
He's red. Oh?
Is he stuck?
Oh!
Okay.
Oh! Unlucky!
Oh no, that's so unfortunate.
He does have Corrupt. We can see that in the distance, so that's going to give him a little bit of time to get back into chase.
At least he's playing the fastest killer in the game. That is good for getting stuck on the rock.
Oh! I thought for sure
So
he was going to get the
close.
hit.
So close. That would have been a hit on me for sure.
Oh, he's got the Bloodlust, and he's going to get the hit. They greeted the pallet. That was smart. That was smart.
Yeah, this is a strong palette, so I would.
Swappy really needs the down here.
Yes, he does.
Honestly, though, if you're going for another survival, make sure he keeps Corrupt up for another 15 seconds. One gen pop off in the distance as well. Keeping the 3 locked down, at least for the little bit. Yeah.
Well, that's good that he's able to find that gen, get a little pressure, and scare them off. So I think you're right with the corrupt aspect of this. I think that is going to give him a little bit more pressure on his side, now that he's scared him off. Oh, my goodness! I thought that was a hit for sure!
Yeah, that was really close for sure. But that W key, it really comes in handy sometimes. Oh, there's another gen.
He's going to really need it down right now.
Yeah. I've
Corrupt
heard that
officially
this map
gone
is
now.
a little bit tougher on Blight. That's why we
This is Blight's worst map.
Yeah.
So maybe RPD is debatably worse, but with Mother's Dwelling being so big, your movement can't still do much.
And you see the survivors healing in the background. They're fully resetting before they tackle these gens, it looks like. Johnny just got the heal as well. Oh my goodness, Isu just barely avoided that hit. Swampy going back up to protect Jen. Oh, they're still on the Gen? He really needs to commit to somebody at this point.
While spreading pressure early game, getting all the single health states, keeping corrupt up is good.
Oh, you can hear somebody clacking away up there.
Everybody is now healed up, working away on gens.
This loop is so difficult for the killer. That was smart to leave that loop. But it is Blight, so he catches up within a second. There's another gen. Swappy can tunnel and do whatever he needs to at this point to regain pressure.
Absolutely. And I would highly recommend, or if I was this killer, I would 100%
Oh my
leave this
goodness.
player. 100% leave that player. Find somebody else.
Even though Johnny's trapped in that 4 lane, I don't know, man.
Yeah,
Just-
even if Johnny's left trapped in that 4 lane, he's chased Johnny for what, 3 gens now? That's a lot. Oh, he didn't.
4 gens.
Yeah, that's a lot of gens.
Oh, that was a great hit. I think we're going to see Isu go down here. And we saw another survivor to his left, but he's committing to Isu. Oh, the body block!
Body block.
He definitely
Or an
gets the
attempted
down
body
here.
block by Jade. Is that's Jude Faith, right? Leon.
It is, it is. I would definitely get the hit on this one. There we go. He's got his first down. First hook.
And actually, our first main res, by the way.
This is a hard match for this killer. But their survivor team's pretty strong, so I foresee them being able to just here.
Oh, wow. That was one hell of a move by Babe. Oh, they go down.
Absolutely, that was an incredible move by Babe.
Okay, they committed to the gen rather than the unhooking, but who was that?
Was that an adrenaline?
That
play
was
by Babe?
adrenaline.
Oh no.
Adrenaline goes. Is it Babe?
Your internet's going out.
Out of esports, you got Babe.
Oof.
Oh, what's Swampy's plan here? He's gonna go for Babe. That's probably a smart move. Unless we see a... No pitter-patter. No survivors nearby.
I saw her running in the distance. I don't think she was close enough.
Looks like he's gonna secure the kill here. That's probably the smartest move he could do.
Yeah, that's what I would do. In this situation, that is exactly what I would do.
He got off of the hook!
Babe, Kobe.
4%.
Did they bring salty lips?
I think they did.
I think they're all gonna leave at this point.
Yeah.
Oh, if he gets Johnny down, Johnny has been looping like crazy. But if he gets Johnny down, he's gonna get more points. There's nobody to save Johnny. Oh, that was a great play by Swampy. Oh my goodness.
That was an excellent play by Swampy.
Even though it was a hard match, Swampy didn't get most of his gen regress
No,
off. Well,
Swampy did not give up at all, and I have to commend him for that because I would have been like losing it.
Oh, Babe almost crawled out. Johnny did not Kobe, unfortunately, so Johnny's gonna die on the hook. And I believe Babe is not gonna be able to wiggle. Alright, that was an interesting turnaround at the end there with the Kobe, and then the survivors trying to sit around for Hatch, which cost them to lose Johnny. That was a 6-point swing in our killer's favor. No, 9 points, because they lost 3 points from Johnny not leaving. A 9-point swing, that is crazy. Oh my goodness. Alright, let's double check everything. So, Pulsated Dust, the Blighted Rat, I believe those are good.
yes.
Yeah, they are good. Our build is pretty generic. Every killer is pretty much running the same build at this point.
Barbecue, Corrupt, Pain Res, and Pop?
And Pop. Yeah, it's
Sounds
pretty much
about
the
right.
same build at this point all the way down the board. Alright, we got Alert. Interesting. Okay. Desperate Measures. We got a good build. Oh, for a second there, because they look somewhat similar, I was like, wait a second. Alright, looks good to me. Let's confer on the points. Make sure everybody is good. He is showing 15 to 16. I also have 15 to 16. I have our survivor scoring 16, our killer scoring 15. This is a, dare I say it, a chance to go for a 1v1. This matchup is so close. Oh my goodness.
Every time you say that, you miss the 1v1.
Listen,
By like 2 points.
we're gonna get the 1v1. Trust me, it's coming.
It's coming.
It's a coming. All right. And so everyone is aware, Saint couldn't be here today, so Johnny was playing Survivor. Johnny will also be playing Killer. So Johnny, when you are ready, go ahead and send me that invite. Get your lobby situated. Can we get a GG's in the chat for both teams? Those Survivors were crazy, and Swampy just forced through and scored massive points at the end. I think that was a great job by both sides.
That was fantastic job by both sides.
All right, and Johnny is setting up the lobby. We should see the invite coming soon, so we can keep everything running smooth while we're waiting on that invite. Our next matchup is Bagged Milk versus the Ghost Faces. So we are gonna spin that wheel for this next matchup.
Spin that wheel. Let's go.
It's like The Price is Right.
It is.
Spin
It really is.
that
That
wheel! And it lands on left. Ghost Faces. Please decide if you want to be Killer or Survivor group first, and let us know. And make sure if you're the Killer that you're situated. All right, let's go back to our scoreboard. 15 to 16. We got such a close match, guys. I'm excited. Anytime that it's a close game, it's just so many heightened emotions come out from it. You know, it's just such a great match seeing it.
Absolutely.
There's the invite from Johnny. Let's go.
I'm excited to see what Johnny's gonna bring because Johnny, I heard earlier today that Johnny is actually a Survivor main, which is crazy because he has just been stomping his way through these games. I can't wait to see what Johnny's gonna have in store for us today, for sure.
Well, last round, I think Johnny showed us exactly why he's a survivor main. Those lanes that he was on were absolutely insane.
Absolutely. Yeah, we got to finally see him do some survivor plays for sure, but very, very exciting.
All right, Ghostfaces wanted to survive first. So, if you are on the bagged milk team, make sure your lobby is set up for your killer, because you will be killing first. Speaking of which, I'm going to switch on over. We are doing damage control killer. Everyone from Thunder Thighs that is playing in the survivor round, please go ahead and join on in. Keep in mind, whoever wins this round, guys, whoever wins this round will be going up against the winner of next round immediately after that round. So you get one full round break, relax, get some water, shake off some nerves, talk to your team about strategy, and then get ready to go. Because, I mean, technically, the way that the score breaks down in the tournament at this point, let's pretend for a second damage control wins. Like the whole tournament, right? They would play Thunder Thighs. Let's say they win. Then they go through the winner of Ghostfaces and Bag Milk. And let's say they win. That's 2 games. Then they go against the loser of our championship bracket. So then that would be 3 matchups. Then they have to go against the winner of the winner's bracket. So that'd be their 4th matchup. And if they win, they have to go against that winner again for a 5th matchup of the day. So please, any team in the loser bracket, Thunder Thighs, Damage Control, Ghostfaces, Bag Milk, keep in mind, you might play 5 times today. So please make sure you're getting your water, getting your exercises in, all of the things.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
Because it can really be any team.
Yeah, really important to make sure that you're taking care of yourself as well through this tournament. So that's the mom in me coming out, sorry.
All right, give me a second here.
Nope, looks like Thunder Thighs is down a person today. Because Swappy is playing Survivor as well.
All right, good to go. Survivors, go ahead and get your items, get everything situated, get ready to go. Let us know. And, all right, so it's an even matchup. You have potentially 5 rounds to go if you win, right? So if you're Johnny, are you busting out an S-tier killer? Because it is win or go home. Every single one of these matches is win or go home. But if you win, you still have potentially 4 more matches to go.
Right. So, and this is why I didn't expect a blight on this first matchup. Because I would try to save those killers for, like the further on in the tournament. The team, you know, the teams that are still in the winner's bracket who haven't lost at all, you know. So I would try to save those. So that's why I expected a Spirit. I am gonna go with Spirit again. Of the S tier killers, A tier killers, I feel like she is the lowest of the 3 between Blight, Nurse, and Spirit. But that's just my personal opinion.
What about you, Ray?
I think Spirit. Yeah, you know, I don't think we'll see very many Spirits. Spirits, as strong as Spirit is, she is hard to play. Whereas Nurse and Blight have a much lower skill ceiling, which I would assume means we see more of them over Spirit. But, you know, you just said potentially 5 more matches. All 3 S-tier killers in the first couple is a debatably bad idea. So,
but we did see Swampy is pretty good at killer and he is pretty good at blight. He had a dominating play with Ghostface, and he struggled because of the map choice that we gave for blight. So that is also something to consider. I mean, I think some teams, like we saw our Nurse struggle last round. because of the map we put them on. And it kind of nerfs those S tiers down to arguably A tier. So I don't know if we'll necessarily see those killers as often as you would think this round. Or this day, rather.
Absolutely. I do think we'll see a couple more blights today. I don't know if we'll see Nurse. But I think we'll see at least 1 or 2 more blights today.
I am anticipating to see all of the big 3 and a Trapper.
You want to see a Trapper? I want to see a Trapper
wanna
too.
see a Trapper.
I feel like my man Trapper does not get enough love in this game. I love Trapper. I would love to see a Naughty Bear. I would love to see, I'd love to see it. Not me being a Trapper main.
All right, we are waiting on Ethan and Swappy to ready up for us. Please make sure you get everything situated and get ready up. We do need to continue on here.
I did see the, I wasn't here for it, unfortunately, but I did see the Executioner clip in the montage reel, which means we have seen Temple of Purgation. But I would love to be live and witness a Temple of Purgation match live. Doesn't matter if it's Pyramid Head, doesn't matter if it's Slinger, doesn't matter if it's Trapper, I just want to see one of them.
All right, Johnny, looks like everybody's ready. Go ahead and ready up for me, sir. Let's get this going.
I was gonna say, we're kind of slept on with the Death Slinger, because I feel like we haven't seen him at all this tournament. Have we?
One time. Russell
time?
busted out Deathslinger.
Ah, that's right, but he was on the wrong map. That's correct.
Yeah. Oh, here we go!
Let's go!
Thunder thighs save lives, says the chat. Oh my goodness, love that chant. This is crazy, guys. Our score is a 1-point difference. If we have our survivor score exactly 16 and our killer score exactly 15, you know what time it is. It will be a tie. And then I will die happy. Just mid-broadcast, I'll just be done. We could call it there.
So Ray and I will just have to make do, because Thunder is going to be dying in the background.
Yeah.
No worries.
Oh, man. I'll be jumping, shouting, running all over the place. You have no idea. Speaking of which...
Just die far enough away from the mic.
Right. You don't want to hear that. Hear that on the mic. It's not good for publicity.
Speaking of dying from an overload of emotions, I'm going to need to get a monster and get that cracked open. Because this stream, guys, this tournament has been brought to you by Monster Energy. Get yours today.
Are you a monster drinker?
Slide.
I like the bang. I'm a bang drinker.
Those are pretty good. They actually kick really hard. I like them. I just like the taste of monsters.
Yeah, monsters. I mean, I will say monsters arguably taste really good, but bang just gives you more bang for your buck.
And on that note, that was the last we see of Icky Swashbuckler. Everyone, standing ovation as she leaves the building.
Oh god. I'm so sorry. I couldn't resist.
Oh, that was great. We are taking a little while to load here, guys, so hopefully we are able to connect. There we go, as I said. Check in ping. Ping looks great. We're going to jump in and spectate.
Okay. This is not what I expected in the last round, but I'm not upset about it.
It might be the Death Slinger.
It's definitely the Death Slinger.
Definitely
100% Death Slinger.
I mean, it's the Death Slinger map, isn't it?
Yeah.
We just tease. We tease.
All right, we're seeing the... Oh! Ethan with the double back. That was smart. That was absolutely smart.
Starting off the match, immediately finding Ethan 2 in that trash gym. Very good.
Oh! He greeted the pallet too hard. Great play by Johnny to go straight through it.
Oh, and he walks through the pallet again. Not only clicks up under the pallet, but walks through it again. That would have been a prime opportunity.
And he's using his chainsaw to scare survivors and then hit them with an M1. This is a very interesting tactic.
Absolutely.
Oh,
Oh! Okay.
that, I don't even know what to say. That was a pallet stun, but also a hit at the same time. That is very unlucky for our survivors. Very fortunate for Johnny.
Definitely.
And there we have our first pain res as well. So survivors are well aware of that.
At this point, everyone just expect pain res to be on every killer.
Yep, pain res, pop, and corrupt. Well, sometimes.
Oh, this time we didn't have corrupt, which is interesting.
Yeah. Well, at least not that we saw. I don't think we had
He doesn't.
this time, no.
No, there wasn't corrupt on this one. So it's interesting to see exactly what happens.
On a killer with an insta down, corrupt isn't the best choice because it's just gone immediately if you play well.
Right, absolutely. I noticed that he's been doing the M1s more often, so I'm wondering if that's the perk that he chose instead. Or, if that's why he chose to do that.
Swappy is playing this very, very smart and strategic. And Johnny recognizes that and immediately leaves. Smart decision by our killer. Oh, he gets this. He gets this. Oh, my goodness.
That
Oh.
was so close. That would have been an amazing hit.
It's M1 after M1. No amazing chainsaw yet, but I do expect to see it eventually.
Absolutely.
Oh, 2 chins.
Oh, is that Sloppy Butcher? Is that why he's M1ing so much?
They would know if he had sloppy, no?
Yeah, they would know by now. He does not have sloppy. That was a good down. It didn't take too long to get him down there, but Remy the Rat was able to run him long enough so they can complete those 2 gens to maintain the pressure. These survivors need to escape to have a chance. So remember, last round we had 2 survivors fully die. 2 survivors escaped, and one of them, Isu, had a hook. So that is our win or break even point, is if our killer kills 3 survivors, the survivors cannot score enough points to win.
Finding Odyssey Ethan as well. He's bounced back and forth between Remy and Ethan.
I don't think he's seen Meg at all.
Dual tunneling?
Speaking of which,
Not
there's
tunneling,
Meg!
But it is.
Thunder, you jinxed it.
The commentator's curse.
Not the commentator curse. Always the commentator curse.
Oh, that time it went in the survivor's favor. I thought we were going to see another pallet and down, like we saw earlier with Remy the Rat.
Make sure not to get live. And Ethan showing off that he has sprint burst.
He just took the heck out of there. He was just like, ah, hell nah, I'm gone.
We're running down the list of exhaustions on all the survivors.
All right, we see Meg going up for a hook. We got 3 gens done. This is coming to a close conclusion, guys.
Another pain res. I'm sure at this point, with all of the M1ing that Johnny's been doing, survivors are well aware of his stabiffle. It's been at max stacks for a minute now.
I've never really seen a Billy use Stabiffle before, so I'm curious as to the thought process behind it.
I can give you a maybe reasonable answer.
Yeah, go for it.
Chainsaw counts as special attack, so if he ever gets swampy with Chainsaw, he saves his stacks.
Yeah, that's a popular thing with killers playing with special powers. Like Huntress, sometimes see with Stabiffle, or Demogorgon is a really popular one because you can use your special attack and not lose stats.
Yeah, it's just you're not gonna. I mean, from my point of view, you're not going to be using the M1 as much in a tournament setting. So I feel like, although Johnny has been doing a great job with his M1 this whole time, so what do I know? But I feel like there would be a different, like, perk, like maybe Sloppy, if you are going to M1, just to give you a little bit of slowdown. Maybe even Shadowborn, since you're going to be zipping around with your chainsaw more. You know,
Right.
Jesus is probably hearing that and getting really happy.
Right.
He's like sitting there in the peanut gallery, like, these killers aren't running Shadowborn. This is disgraceful.
Oh, out of nowhere, just a stun and a half.
Now, at this point, Johnny really needs to protect these 3 gens.
Yeah.
And if any killer can do it, it is absolutely Billy.
Mm-hmm.
This one's over here.
Backing
Swampy's
away.
been working away on. About 50, 45-ish.
Oh, that would have been huge value. Everyone just saw that. That was coup de grace. Oh my goodness, he almost made that.
He certainly did. I'm intrigued why he didn't take that down earlier.
I think it's more of a time sake at this point.
I wonder if the way that he's been going about this kind of a hit and run situation would be because the more he pushes these survivors off, you know, they're all kind of split up now. But that's just my personal thoughts about it.
Oh,
Unlucky.
all 5 gens pop now.
He needs to get 2 kills.
To stay in the tournament.
You got this, Johnny.
You can do this, Johnny. Oh, unlucky.
However, if he gets this down here, the extra 3 points from Swampy, whether or not he is Stabiffle, pretty good.
Absolutely. At this point, I would just do the M1. Oh.
Ethan?
They're trying to go to the other gate. Oh no!
Oh no!
If you can manage to down Rosie or Ethan, that's a Mori.
Oh no.
Ethan probably chilling, running to shack.
Ethan is looking for Hatch. There he is.
And they got the hatch. That was such a crazy game. Oh my goodness. All right, now we got to check points. We got to check builds. Low pro and low kick. Low kickback chains. Let's double check. I think those are good. Yeah, everything is good. The build was good. All right, let's take a look here. Not seen any duplicates.
Everything's good.
All right, looks like it was a good round. I am showing a total of 36 to 27. Our scorekeeper has the same.
And can we get a GG's in chat for both teams here? That was an exciting match for both of them. Fantastic job, both teams.
It was absolutely amazing, guys. I can't believe we saw such a close match. At any point in time, that could have gone any person's or any team's direction. Absolutely. Oh my god, both teams are absolutely cracked. We love to see both these teams, but unfortunately, we can only see one team go forward. And that is going to be Thunder Thighs. Thunder Thighs, I'm excited to see what you bring us in your next matchup. You have one matchup break. Damage control, thank you so much for being a part of the tournament. You were amazing. We love to have you here. Can we get a GG's in the chat for damage control, guys, please? They did an amazing job. I can't wait to see you guys in the next tournament.
Absolutely.
All right, we're going to go ahead and submit those scores. So, Ghostface's Bagged Milk matchup. You guys are now up. All right, and there's something I got to do in the chat. All right, looks like we got Soso in the chat, everybody. Welcome in, Soso. All right, and guys, let's go ahead and jump on over to the next round. We missed you, Soso, absolutely. So excited that you're here. You get to see Bagged Milk versus the Ghost Faces. All right, and I believe Walker is bringing us on in. He is our killer. He's got everything set up. Ghost Faces, get ready to come on in. Oh, of course, you got to bring the hype. Absolutely. Who are you repping today, Soso? Who's your team? Who you backing? All right, Ghost Faces, jump on in. Join in on me. What'd you think of that final round, Ray?
I'm like it's so bad, man. I heard Ray. That's it. What did you say?
What did you think of that final round?
I think that was really good. It's unfortunate we didn't get to see any use out of low pro. I'm sure we haven't seen any like crazy low pro bounces out of any Billies this tournament, but there's always the time for it. And I would love to see just some crazy tech on some random killer.
I think, honestly, that matchup, like, towards the end, I was literally, like, so tense watching Johnny trying to navigate through the trees. Like, if he would have navigated through the trees and got it down there, I think Johnny would have won. Like, all he really needed was to get Swappy up on a hook, or to get somebody else up on a hook, get another down. He potentially got 2 kills, could have forced the tie, or got the win. Like,
he would have had your ever so important 1v1.
The 1v1! Listen, chat, you guys, you need to understand this. You need to understand this. I'm ready for the 1v1. We have a timer. It's built in. It's good to go. It's there. I just need the 1v1 to happen. All right, we got Mr. T. We got Jade loading in. Beautiful. Who would you expect Walker to pull out at this point in time? Last 2 rounds, we saw him as Pinhead and Wraith. That team has... The team has also used Ghosty and Freddy.
Trapper. No, I don't know Walker. I don't know Walker well at all, honestly. I wish I watched him play Killer a lot more. I've seen him play Pinhead a lot, but obviously he's already out. I don't know. Maybe we'll see Ormond. Maybe I'll get my wish and we'll see Temple of Purge. I'm uncertain.
Could be. Could be interesting. I don't think Walker's going to pull out S tier quite yet. I think he's waiting for the later rounds. So I don't think we're going to see any of the big 3. So we're not going to see Mother's Dwelling. But then again, Swampy pulled out his Blight and it paid off. They barely won that round. So we might see, I don't know. Like, it's, you got to get in the mind of these competitors, you know, to know exactly what they're going to do.
Maybe it's Skull Merchants?
The Giga Chad move, just get banned from the tournament. just to show off you can. No, I expect if that was you, that would be what would happen. Wow. 100%.
How dare you read me like a book?
You've done it so many times at our customs.
but I love her.
Have no fears, she will be available in the next tournament. As of
Along
right
with
now,
Cinnamon.
the only people
Pop.
in the next tournament banned would be, depending on when the tournament is, would be Chucky, because he's the newest killer. Which, obviously, by the time we do another tournament, he won't be the newest killer. And most likely Plague, because of the vomit.
That's fair.
Other than that, I think as of right now, everybody else will be allowed, if we have the same kind of thing. so 10 days long with Skull Merchant. No. They changed her. She's now a Chase Merchant. She's not a 3-gen merchant anymore.
Yet we still have her banned.
Because the change came so close to the tournament, we just didn't
Very
want to
true.
put her in. She's an extremely strong killer, but so is Nurse, so is Blight, so is Spirit. We just got to figure out a map to put her on. Oh, God. Oh, chat's going crazy with Cake Merchant.
W.
I still, to this day, think one of my favorite clips of my channel ever was I was on Midwich running around. Ray was in VC with me. And somebody asked, what is your favorite kind of cake? And Ray pops in and goes, Skull Merchant.
Oh my.
Completely accidental. I was calling her out because that's who we were playing against.
Sure, Ray. Sure.
All right, guys. Just so you are aware, we're about ready to take off with the next round of Ghost Faces versus Bagged Milk. This is going to be another exciting round. I think both of these teams have been absolutely amazing so far in the tournament. We got a really strong killer with Walker, but we have a really strong survivor team. So it's going to be interesting to see how they bounce off of each other in this round.
So who do you think Walker pulls out here? I'm not sure if I'm sorry, I stepped away. I'm not sure if we already went over this, but I'm still thinking people are going to be playing Spirit, but maybe not in this lower bracket here.
I'm hoping we see a Huntress. I still don't think it's too far out of the realm of seeing a Huntress come in. I think, honestly, in the lower brackets, she's still strong enough to potentially get you the win. And not too weak to where you wouldn't want to use her, right? So I think we still might get the Huntress plays that we've been asking for. I really don't think Walker's going to pull out one of the three bigs. So I'm going to say it's going to be like an A tier or a B tier killer or Freddy. That's it. Those are his three options.
You think he's going to pull out a Freddy?
I just always want Freddy.
Are you a Freddy guy?
Yeah, Freddy is my favorite horror icon. All right, our survivors are ready. Walker, whenever you are ready, good sir, let's start up the match.
It's
Yeah,
gonna be Chucky.
It's going to be Chucky.
Exactly. So.
Somehow we're in the PTB, and it's going to be Chucky. Let's go. Chucky is absolutely adorable, and I'm excited to play against Chucky, even though he's a super strong killer.
Doing a PTB tournament? That would be kind of fun.
Darva did.
That sounds awesome, actually. Ideas for next time, Thunder.
Oh, absolutely not. Like, 90% of my community is not able to go into the PTB, so we would be excluding all of them. Yeah, by the way, the cutscene, guys, is thank you for AC Isaac, Icky Swashbuckler, and Digital Seraphim. They all put in some work into those transition screens and the graphics that we see here. So absolutely, thank you so much for that.
You're welcome.
I was taking a sip of coffee. I almost spit that all over the keyboard.
I'm so sorry.
It was just the timing of it was absolutely beautiful.
Oh, I felt like I needed to create some speaking. I don't know. I'll just go hide. No.
No, you're fine. You're fine. All right. We are getting ready to load in. I'm excited to see this matchup. Walker has been dominating as a killer, but these survivors have been really good. So I think it's going to be a little bit closer than Walker's last couple matches. And we are loading in.
Oh, good.
And look at the
Not what I
skin.
expected.
Look at the skin he's using too. What is that?
Candied weapon. Candied weapon. Snowman skin. First of all, terrible. The particles are going to be in your face the whole game. Second of all, I could have never anticipated Dredge.
And we can call it out because our survivors obviously know. Everybody knows the second you load it and you see the lockers with the lock there. It's a Dredgy boy. Mr. T with the quick drop. He is going to get hit from that, I think. Yeah. Oh! Mr.
So
T!
Mr. T with the moves.
The quick teleport by our Dredge. Love to see it.
While it's not unfortunate, we do have Malthinkers banned in the tournament, so leaving multiple survivors injured doesn't do much for Dredge. But with his normal hit and run play style, I can see why Walker would be leaving chase, getting a chase with somebody else. Come on.
Alright, Corrupt is down, but it took him a little while to get Mr. T there.
Man, went for a jolly old John across the map.
Alright, we see Azeroth running off there. And as we could probably expect, kicking a gen like that very quickly, it's gonna be Pop Goes the Weasel. Azeroth doing a little loopy-loop. What's your mindset as a Dredge main here, Ray?
I'm happy.
No, I mean if you were playing as this Dredge.
If I was playing as this Dredge, well, I don't know. I'm feeling all right. Cold Tower's a fairly good map for Dredge.
We saw a gen pop, one gen, one hook. He is gonna have to leave the area. He has been getting chased around that survivor. There they go, 2 gens to 1 hook. These survivors are really putting in some work.
Absolutely. I think one of the things that is a little bit slept on Walker here is he adapts his game style as he's playing, which is a lot of good things from a lot of players. I've seen it from pretty much everybody. They adapt as they're playing. But if you're really good at it, that makes you good at pretty much any killer you play. So it'll be very, very cool to see how Walker changes his playstyle as the game goes.
Azeroth takes a hit, runs off towards the jungle gym. He's not going to get there, though. Walker does have to pick. He is at 3 gens. But he is making sure nobody's there to get that pallet save. That was smart. That's going to be 3 points for Walker and Bagged Milk. He is maintaining solid pressure for what he has left. He has a tight cluster of 4 gens, basically. Just unlucky RNG for our survivors. This is going to be very difficult going forward. Oh, and we saw somebody upstairs, and I think Walker saw him as well. They're being a little sneaky sneak. If they can pop main gen, I think they're going to be in a good situation there. Oh, that teleport was perfect!
Beautiful teleport. Unlucky for that survivor though, because she did not see that that pallet has already been used.
All right, we're in Nightfall. Everybody is in range. You can see Azeroth in the distance. I think that was Mr. T that ran off the gen. I wonder where Lady Val is. Nobody's back on this gen yet. Oh, there's Mr. T taking a hit. Better take him away from the gens. That is a very smart move. I don't think he gets to Shack, and I don't think there's a pallet. Oh, there is still a pallet here.
However, when you're held into a corner against Remnant, there's little to nothing that you can.
Oh, except
Take it
that!
all back.
Except that! Let's go! Oh my goodness.
And that would have been Azeroth, correct? I believe Azeroth is the one with the flashlight. So good play by Azeroth.
That was absolutely clutch. That is going to regain a little pressure back to our survivors.
Get your Jade out in the garbage gym next to main.
Lady V.
Lady V just hanging out. Walker is not putting up with her shenanigans of hiding and doing gens. He wants none of it. Gets the hit and the down. That was smart.
While usually this window is extremely strong, because the lockers that are in Cold Tower, in main, it's a move. This is our first hook on Lady Val.
Oh yeah, we got a hook on everyone. Just double checking to confirm that. They're still trying to pressure that gen, but unlucky for them. Pop goes the weasel is a thing.
Oh, nice fake out.
Oh no. Oh! But the locker was locked.
Oh, not the locked locker.
That saved Mr. T from going down there 100%.
Oh, it absolutely did. Absolutely.
They're doing a good job keeping that pallet near that gen up, because they're going to need that at some point in this trial. And that is a flashlight. It was Azeroth that got that flashy earlier. Ooh, you see that progress. It was at like 70% or more earlier.
Yeah.
It's down to like 10% or less. Oh!
Yeah, there it is.
Not
Another
sure.
frosty.
Yeah, I'm not sure that was a good idea to get rid of that pallet so soon. We will see as the game goes on here what happens.
On fillers like this one, like just leave after Remnant's place. Azeroth is doing a very good job of knowing when to stay to loop and when not to. Even if he's been caught out a few times.
Oh, he just couldn't quite make it to the pallet. Bloodlust. That is okay. Hopefully the survivors are getting the gen done. That was a decently long loop.
Absolutely. Oh no, that little pen
Now,
still barking.
fucking this crazy 4-gen.
The RNG of this 4-gen is just unreal.
Yeah, that's really unlucky for the survivor group here.
I'm gonna see 2 survivors on hook. I think it's swinging too hard in our killer's favor at this point. He is at 2 gens remaining. He can do what's necessary to secure his win. He sees Mr. T. T's probably gonna try to trade. Azeroth taps the gen, runs away. You see Lady Val. Azeroth going towards Shack, and I think Lady's gonna trade at hook. There it is. Yes, she is going to be trading. So, Icky, how are you feeling in this situation if you're one of the survivors?
If I'm one of the survivors, to be honest, I really hate going against Dredge. And Walker is playing this style of Dredge that I really hate going against. So I would be just like, okay, people just need to get on. We just need to get on gens and get points because I know I'm not making it out of this game.
Oh, that pop on that gen was not a good thing. I don't think he would have teleported up there if they didn't miss that skill check. That is so unlucky.
On the survivor side, at least, none of these gens have very good locker placement. So they have that going for them.
True, very true. I see chat was agreeing with me. I'm not making it out of this match alive.
So if that's the thought process, right? If you know that you're probably not making it out of this alive, are you strategizing on how to get... Oh, no.
Oh, that was unfortunate. I think T ran into a
Lady dies there. Yeah, ran into a little clip of the wall and got stuck. Unlucky.
Now, we haven't seen the Mori yet, but is T on the second hook?
They are now.
Okay.
The only one Moriable at this point is that man right there, as
Rough.
perfect vault. This gen has been popped like 7 times, and it breaks my heart to see it at this point. Oh my goodness. But would you be strategizing at this point on how to get somebody hatch? Is my question.
Yeah, I would be setting up somebody to get hatched. Probably Jade. So that's unfortunate that she's on this side of the map. They did kind of foregen here. So that's good already.
Oh!
Ooh, that was so close.
Balance.
Is that balance landing?
Oh, but he still got the down. Jade did such a great job on that one.
Yes, she did.
We're getting a good angle.
Yes!
Oh, it is. Oh, as darkness falls. Oh yeah. This is a rough Mori. The spider legs really just get me every time.
If only it wasn't long.
What?
Dredge's Mori is the longest Mori in the game.
It is. It is the longest Mori in the game.
So we do see that our survivors got 3 gens. They're both on Death Hook at this point. I'm curious to see what they're going to do. They should be hiding. They should be trying to figure out a plan. I think... Yeah, it looks like T just healed up. They could still potentially try to pressure Jen. It's just who's going to take the chase. At this point, I would think it would be Azeroth. They've had the most success, and they make themselves known, so that is the play. They're going to try to loop as long as they can and try to get a Gen.
Yep.
Do whatever you can to get as many points.
Yep. At this point, it's just about how many points can you get before you die. And
Goes
Walker
upstairs.
is doing a fantastic job as this Dredge.
Did not break the door, though. That's going to cost him time, and Az is going to get some distance.
But if I remember correctly, this pallet is gone.
Oh, we got the first hit. Hopefully T is on a generator, doing the Lord's work. Bringing it about, helping them get those extra 2 points. Azeroth predicted the teleport. Goes back. He is just beautifully looping right now. Oh my goodness. I think we're going to see him go down right here. Oh no. That window looked like it just got blocked though. It did. One heck of a loop as You should be proud of yourself. That was amazing showing. Walker is aware of the plan. He's looking around for our guy, Mr. T. And there's the gen!
There it is!
Oh my goodness! And it was the gen that was popped like 8 times throughout this match with Pop Goes the Weasel. T and Azeroth are just pulling off whatever points they can. That was huge, you guys.
Exactly.
Oh my goodness.
Now we'll have to wait and see if Azeroth's running on break. Oh, and he's up.
Buckle up? No, no made for this. No buckle up, I don't think. Now back to Az. He's avoiding the locker.
But he is running straight to Shack, which I don't think as a against a dredge is the smartest.
Jesus, Az is amazing at looping. This is just insane to see. I'm taking notes right now, guys.
Juicer.
We're gonna have to test him for performance-enhancing drugs after this, guys.
Oh, absolutely.
Gets the pallet. It's still up. Oh my goodness. If T only had Unbreakable, this would be amazing right now. Could you imagine if T got up and they got the last gen right now?
That would be incredible. What an incredible play that would have been.
I feel inclined to point out this is the same loop that Azeroth looped and left Walker around twice throughout the match. A very symbolic area to finally die at.
Yeah, because that's the pallet.
And he is gonna go for the hatch, make sure it's closed, because he lost where Mr. T is. No adrenaline play, so now can T... I mean, it doesn't even matter at this point. No matter how T dies, it's still a point.
Absolutely, because he's on that last.
But if I'm the survivor at this point, I'm still trying to hide. I don't care that it's a tournament.
Absolutely.
It's a moral victory.
Yeah, exactly. I control how and where I die. You can look for me.
But I think we should definitely give style points to Az. He played amazing in that last little bit. As you can see, the totem is lit up there.
You can't see the speed boost on the right. Ignore that.
Yeah, and the speed boost, guys. Our killer brought Noed. Well, this could have been an interesting play at the end. I think T might actually bleed out here. Get the moral victory.
Walker should be pumping his remnant to try and break into Nightfall for Killer Instinct, in my opinion. But, I mean, he gets the point either way.
Yeah. At this point, it's just looking around.
Hey, we gave Azeroth style points. Mr. T's trying to get his style points now.
Absolutely. Oop. Did I hear her over there?
It's only got like 10 more seconds. Hold out, Mr. T. Get those style points.
Absolutely.
When it's at a little... No! He found him!
No!
Mere seconds.
So close. Oh, and he wants to give Mr. T a beautiful view of his totem.
Oh my god. Absolutely. Securing all of the blood points possible.
Excellent job by both the survivors and the killer here.
That was amazing. GG's, guys. GG's. Can we get GG's in the chat? That was a really fun round to watch.
Great game.
Oh my goodness. Alright, let's double check everything. We had the boat key and the burnt letters.
Oh, is
as
that a pink key or is that a purple key?
that's an Eerie. That's a skeleton key.
That's
It's
it.
pink.
That is a banned addy. That is not an allowed thing. It's purple. It has to be the purple one, not the pink one.
Let's take a look at the killer here. To be honest, though, there's no difference between them.
That's fair. That's fair.
It doesn't affect gameplay.
I think it makes it open faster.
Does it?
Yeah, let me take a look.
Doesn't say.
No, I'm pretty sure the skeleton key just has a longer use period.
Yeah, that's what I thought as
does
well.
it? Okay.
Yeah. And since no add-ons, I really don't think it's anything that we would be concerned with. So,
Perfect.
burnt letters are allowed. Boat key is allowed. Let's double check perks.
Yeah. There's no dupes, no nothing. You're good.
Okay. All right. Let's double check on the scores together. I had 25-8. We had the perfect game by Walker. He did get the Ivory Mori, even though it took him 17 minutes of going through the Mori animation. The longest Mori in the game. He pulled it off. Survivors with the 4 gens. That last gen was huge, guys. Oh my god, that was exciting.
I'm gonna have to DM Walker to ask him why he used burnt letters. I don't get it. It's not even the best unbanned add-on he has. He could have brought Hattie's calendar. He could have brought lavalier microphone. He had a lot of other options, but he brought burnt letters. I don't get it.
Listen, at the end of the day, he got 25 points.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fair.
He's still smacked.
Yeah.
Better dredge than I am. So
Ghost Faces, your killer is now up. Please send me an invite once you set the lobby. We will get going. And we don't know who the next team is, guys. The next matchup that will be set up will be the winner of this matchup. Actually, no. Give me 1 second. Yeah, winner of this match versus the winner of the first matchup will be the next one up. So we have to wait to spin the wheel until we have the winners in, because we don't know who the winners will be. All right, the killer is in. We are getting that set up. Send me that invite. Oh, shnikes, I just spilled my monster everywhere. Give me 1 second, guys.
Good job, Thunder. Imagine Slicey sends him an invite while he's away from his computer.
it's gonna expire before he gets back.
Yeah. So, Ray, why would you choose something else over burnt letters? What does burnt letters do? I'm not a dredge player, so I don't know a whole lot about how that works.
Nightfall charges based off of like they're not stacks, like points. And burnt letters gives extra points when damaging a survivor with your M1.
Okay.
Hattie's Malthinkers is easily the best dredge add-on, but since it's banned, the second best would be something like Hattie's Calendar, which gives you a faster lock breaking speed by a second. And that's insane with micromanaging Nightfall and getting out of lockers as fast as you can. It's insane to have a 1 second difference.
Right.
That's so much less time. But with the extra points from burnt letters, although it is fairly negligible, I feel as if it gave Walker an extra like half a Nightfall. If I'm counting right, it gave an extra half of the bar, so that's an extra half Nightfall.
Sure. Okay.
All right.
And
Sorry, I'm back from the monster-related incident. I had to unleash the beast over there, all over the desk. Jesus. I got so excited about that gameplay. I, like, knocked it over. And oh, my goodness. It was a mess.
And then, Boat Key is really good in general. I like Boat Key.
Right. But Walker brought Boat Key, didn't he?
Yeah, he had Boat Key.
So who do we think we're going to see from Slicey?
Dredge.
Ooh, that would be amazing. Last tournament, we had teams go Nemesis for Nemesis back to back, like 3 rounds in a row. It was really crazy to see. So if he busts out a dredge here, that'd be great to see. By the way, for everyone watching, it is 25-8. The killer icon, the little knife, is up on Ghostface's. They are the killer. We got Slicey Fright as our killer. He needs to have a perfect game and only allow 3 gens to win. Now, he can actually have... He can forget about the Mori and score 24 points and only allow 3 gens and still win by a point. If he has a perfect game and they get 4 gens done, we will have what everybody's wanted all the time.
Every time.
This game
You
will
jinx it.
definitively be the time match.
This will be the tie. Let's go. Sudden death. 1v1.
I could see it from this team. The Survivor team is strong. The killer is strong. It's gonna be anybody's game.
And honestly, anything could really happen, right? And I really think it's going to be a close game. And I mean, it's unlucky for our survivors, and I'm surprised So-So showed up for the tournament because we did ban Oaks. It is her favorite offering. So with us banning them, she was going to protest the tournament, but she decided to support Jesus and her team. So she did decide to grace us, but that's okay. Next time we will consider adding Oaks.
Oh my gosh, no. As a killer, the worst thing you want to see is 2 petrified oaks.
I'm so happy.
Same.
Okay.
It's back to back.
Oh, there's one.
And they are now aware there is an artist in play.
Hearing the dragon voice come out of artist is always so weird. So used to running the Bubba skin.
Is she running the Jabberwocky?
Yeah, this is Jabberwocky.
That's awesome. I love the Jabberwocky skin for artist. That was such a cool skin.
Oh my goodness.
Oh my goodness.
That was really quick to pop that gen.
Yeah, it was. Holy cow. Now we know from previous games that hunger is the juicer.
Oh, absolutely. Oh, they hit! You're kidding!
Oh, through the window!
Okay.
That was like a 1 pixel error rate right there.
Yeah,
There's...
got by the elbow.
Oh my goodness! Smart to give up on chasing similarity. Yeah, absolutely, Chet. They were not playing around with that first gen. It's going to be interesting to see how they spread apart because you don't want to just sit on one gen, especially with the artist, because hit everyone with birds and potentially snipe people. Oh no, back on similarity.
Back on hunger over here. Oh, and there's 2. Oof.
How did that miss? It went right through him. Oh my
Even
goodness.
went over his head.
Yeah, that's just an artist thing, man.
Ooh, no elbows this time.
We saw another survivor or 2 of them in main. Yeah, they're all right there. Definitely switch targets at this point.
Oh, I was gonna say, I would have smacked that ace.
Oh, the body blocking. What is this? Amazing. And that's when you punish that survivor for the body blocking, I think.
Absolutely.
Our artist is starting to pay attention to protecting those gens. They can only give up 2 more gens, so they need some hooks, and they need them now.
Absolutely. Oh, perfect hit.
Even while having somebody crowed, it's not the best. Artist is a very hard tool. And while it can be easy for her if your survivors don't ever get rid of crows, they don't know what they're doing. Obviously, we're in a tournament, so.
Oh, absolutely.
Killer Instinct missed the bird slightly, but at least it lets them know what direction they went. Saw that they went for the vault.
Now, if I'm this artist, knowing how this team has played through the tournament, I would not be going after Hex, and I would not be going after I'd be looking for Summer.
Summer and Totem.
That's where we found Summer and Totem.
They're resetting and trying to change who they're chasing. I would not fall for this. Maybe get the hit,
Yep.
but they lost Summer, I think.
Summer's still running towards Jack, so I'm surprised that she didn't go for Jack there.
Was that Sprint Burst? Oh, it had to have been, right?
Yeah, with that amount of time, heck yeah.
All right, Ray, what are you thinking as a killer main at this point?
Oh man, it's so hard at this point. I'm dropping chase. I have to stop, and this is how I play it. I have to stop double birding. I have to start. See, even it's getting to slice too. I have to start solo birding because that's the only way to get a hit. You need to hit them with one bird and then let it regen, and then hit them with another bird afterwards after it's regen. You don't have the time before they completely repel the birds. But seeing with barbecue, come on, Spicy, do it.
Oh, here we go.
No! I was gonna be so excited to see a slingshot.
And we could see Pop just really drops that value of that gen down, or that progression there. It's gonna give them a little bit, but this is definitely not the person you want to be chasing at this point. I would be focusing on anyone else I could find. Oh, but he led him right to a gen.
Oh yeah, I'd be kicking that. That gen is cooking. And that's their win gap, right?
They can only allow 4 gens, so they can give up 2 more gens.
Seeing that 2 gens are 80 and nothing though is not the best.
That is disheartening.
We did see Totem also vault. That's really funny. Oh.
The timing, they both doubled up on there. Wasn't able to scare him off in time, but they got the birds.
To rephrase
Pallet's
what
still here. Go ahead.
To rephrase what I said a minute ago, since Slicey sent 2 birds instead of 1, he didn't have the time to get
Oh, nice.
That's a 4th gen pop though.
Oh, it could still be a tie. You just gotta do it now.
Yeah. Just everybody instantly on the ground.
And they're all on main gen over there. Oh my goodness.
There's our first stack of Dying Light and our first painless as well. Artist is a painful killer to play.
She is. I'm surprised he didn't pop that gen.
He couldn't. He had to wait for a recharge after sending the bird.
So Totem came in for the hit to prevent the tunnel, but that was actually what our artist wanted, was to get Totem down here. Yep, and we're gonna see that down, and then we're gonna see the hook, but we see the final gen pop.
my chest.
I do believe that is the end for our ghost faces.
Yep, and they are aware Slicey is just asking for the game to end at this point.
Absolutely.
Oh, yeah. Just go ahead and get on out. There is no way that Slicey can score enough points to win.
That was a hard. No. Get it.
GG's. Absolutely. GG's. Good job, everybody.
GG's Survivor team. Oh. Summer is waiting for that extra
Really
point.
wants extra point.
Where's the...
It didn't. Oh, there we go.
There it is.
Honestly, great game, Slicey. That was insane.
That was fantastic. They were on that gen grind. Absolutely, chat.
They wouldn't happen to have any perk dupes to. No, they have nothing. Never mind.
And can I just go ahead and say this? When you're in that moment and you know that you lose, what did Slicey do? Slicey immediately said GG's next, right? Thank you so much for being such a great sport about that, Slicey, in that moment. A lot of people would have acted differently. They would have lashed out or done something else. I really commend you. You have a great character. You guys have a great team. Absolutely love seeing the ghost faces in this tournament, guys. You guys were amazing. There was great loops both games. Absolutely. We saw some great killer gameplay on both sides. I would not have gotten a single hook that round. So, Slicey, you did amazing. There was a lot of pressure, and the survivors had a game plan. They went for it right away.
Oh, absolutely.
All right, let's double check everything. Make sure we don't have any banned things.
No, it's all good.
So this right here, the Shroud of Binding, we saw this. This is the first time I think we've seen this strategy. They all started together, and they cranked out a gen super quickly in the beginning, and I think that's where we started snowballing the pressure.
Absolutely. I agree.
All right, we had a final score of... We had Hatch and we had a Mori, so I think we have add 3 points to Bagged Milk. So I have 48 on there. All right, looks like we are confirmed. That is going to be our final score. So what does that mean? Well, Bagged Milk is going to be moving on and playing immediately. Ghostfaces, absolutely. We'd love to have you in the tournament. You guys were amazing. I hope to see you guys in the next tournament. You guys were great. But we need to move on with the tournament, and we are going on to Bagged Milk versus... Dun, 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 dun. Thunder Thighs. Wait.
Yeah. Yeah? Yeah.
Yeah.
Because damage control did not win that.
Yeah. I have it wrong on the thing, so I have to switch it.
Yep.
Because it should be Thunder Thighs. Submit, submit. Ba, ba, ba. All right, Thunder Thighs versus Bagged Milk. Let's go. All right, guys. So what we're going to do is we're going to go ahead and spin that wheel. Let's pull this up here. The Wheel of Destiny.
Let's go, Wheel of Destiny.
And it is Bagged Milk. Would you guys like to be killer first or survivor first? Let us know. Absolutely. GG's, Slicey. You were amazing. I'm excited to see you in the next tournament, sir.
Absolutely.
All right, so Bagged Milk would like to be survivor first. So Thunder Thighs, if you can get your killer set up, ready to go, and send me an invite so we can jump in that lobby, we can get going. And guys, we are switching over to the winner's bracket after this matchup. And we will have none other then Jesus Takes the Wheel versus Mean Beans. That's going to be a crazy, exciting matchup, guys.
Excited. I think thus far we've gotten the most exciting matches that we've had this tournament. It's all been nail biters from the beginning.
And not to mention the amazing outfits.
Oh, of course, the amazing outfits.
Had
Best
nothing to do
decision we
with
ever
my
made.
outfit popping into the lobby with Thalita. It just came to me to talk about everyone's amazing outfits throughout the tournament.
I was gonna say that's probably the best rule we ever got rid of. The outfit rule.
I agree. A lot of people really enjoy bringing in all their cool outfits. Speaking of which, look at Meg's outfit. I love it. Alright, and we are waiting on... I think Hex Type 2 is the one we're waiting on.
Yep, I think looks like Loftus is in there.
And, guys, just so you are aware, whoever wins this matchup between these two, you will have a little bit of a break in between, so you can get some water, stretch, do what you need to do. We're going to do Jesus Takes the Wheel versus Mean Beans. The loser of that matchup will go against the winner of this matchup. So also, if you are Jesus Takes the Wheel or Mean Beans, if you guys lose, you will immediately play again. So keep that in mind. If you're the winner, you will get a break.
I want you all to come back after this small break and say you've done at least 5 push-ups. That's all I want.
That's what you want, Ray?
Yeah, that's what I want. I do push-ups in between each match. I don't know why I'm the only one that does that.
It's kind of an interesting way to go about things, but, you know, do you.
I forgot to say, I have my suit, by the way. I'm wearing the suit.
You're wearing the suit? Let's go.
Let's go, suits.
I did actually get the suit. It cost me 50 bucks.
So-so's correct.
Evidence.
Yeah, we need a video of you doing 5 push-ups.
I can...
Mm-hmm. We'll play that for the next tournament in between instead of this loadouts deploying. We'll have Ray doing push-ups.
It'll just be Ray doing push-ups every time.
Go do them in various settings so that you can see me doing them in a library. You can see me doing them in a parking garage. How exciting!
Perfect.
Of like the
I
camera.
could probably edit a video for you.
Yeah, it's a fantastic idea.
Thunder Thighs has some
fans in there.
support from
Yeah.
the chat here.
Going crazy.
Elegant.
And we got good ping.
Oh, that was from Remy the Rat.
I don't recognize the skin. Oh no.
Alright, let's see what this is exciting. I'm not sure if they know yet, depending on if they can hear it.
I'm not gonna have much to... I do not know her add-ons. B for Lauren, I have no clue what they do.
Oh, she found him. They now know it's a spirit, and the game is afoot. You got Hex Type 2, it looks like. Running for Shaq. If he was smart, yep, he would leave Shaq immediately as soon as she started doing that. I think she's gonna get the hit here, if I'm honest. Never mind. The pre-drop and everything, just wasting the time.
This team is excellent at wasting time.
She is
Not
going
their
back.
time, but
Uh-huh.
everybody else's
They are.
time.
They are just fantastic at wasting time.
So we just got a notice from HR, and there has been a grievance filed against you, Icky, for your comments against this team.
First gen popping off in the distance, as well as a hit on Summer, too.
And a down, okay.
I did lie. Oh? Hex coming in to try, and a second gen popping, as well as Hex Trump coming in to try and get a flashlight save. I recognize the sword. That's the only part of this skin that I recognize.
We see Totem. I don't know what Totem was trying to make a play, or if they just accidentally ran into him, or what. Rosie is looking for the survivors at this point. She found the injured Ace. That is huge for her. Is she going to commit? That is the question. Oh my goodness, I thought she was going to get that for sure. And he runs back.
Hex being able to make it back to Shack as well.
Last time he left the loop, I think he's going to do the same. There he goes through the window. He still has his pallet up. Oh my goodness. He gets the window.
Back to Shack with a fastball straight in.
She hears him this time. And she got him! Oh my goodness.
Excellent hit.
Headset volume turned up to 1 billion. Let's go. That was a heck of a play by Rosie. And this is a smart move. She's bringing him back towards main where she can see them working on main. It's about 75%. I think she gets to the gen before they can finish it.
I probably would have phased up there just to get that.
Oh, she should have done that. Absolutely.
Hearing both Totem and Summer drop off, she goes straight for Totem away from main. Just to make sure we know that she isn't camping and everything.
But at this point, she can do whatever she needs to do. 4 gens are done.
Man, these Survivor teams are really stepping it up today. Amazing gameplay.
Oh, that was a good double back by Totem there. But I do think Totem's going to get this hit. Or get hit right here by the Spirit. Greeted the pallet. Beautiful move. Can Rosie catch up to him? The double back again, maybe? They lost where they went? Oh my goodness.
They lost her. Wow.
See them run to the gym though. 5th gen popping. You see that Hex either has adrenaline or got very well timed with his heal. 2 stacks of No Way Out popping.
Alright, she picks.
Kinda Mori, maybe? Or just
I'm
waiting.
not sure what the plan was on that one.
Totem.
Okay, she's doing the face camp, it looks like, to secure the extra points. Oh, is she changing her mind?
Well, don't they still have the bar?
No.
Not at this point, no.
Oh, right.
So everyone but Similarity was hooked. She's going to try to secure these points. Because that's another 3 points she can secure by making sure she gets this kill. And I would suspect if they're gonna... Oh my goodness!
I don't know if Remy knew that Totem had deliverance, but that is fortunate that was maybe the hit. Come on.
Oh my goodness, she still gets it down.
Hex squeezed. Unless they have everybody here to body block.
Oh, the swing. She's got to commit to that hook.
Some are probably chilling on Shack.
I'm gonna go with Summer's probably at Shack.
Yeah.
Needs to be the go-to move for Summer.
We're gonna wait. We're gonna wait, and they are dying on hook. Rosie is aware, so she's gonna be looking for a hatch now. It should probably be at Shack.
Yep.
Oh.
Oh.
Interesting.
Okay.
Interesting
Someone-
play.
I do believe that Summer is the one carrying the key.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. That is
And
twice in
that's
this tournament
great.
we've seen her do that. Maybe even 3 times at this point. GG's. Well played, everybody. Crazy matchup.
That was a crazy good matchup.
All right, let's double check the katana and the rusty flute.
Both allowed. I did double check that.
Beautiful. Thank you. And let's double check
You're welcome.
items here.
Everything's good.
Okay. All right, and then let's double check score. Make sure we're on the same page. We had no Mori. We had the hatch, so survivors scored 20 points that round. Our killer pulled in 12 points. It's still a good game, everybody.
Mm-hmm.
Absolutely. GG's, guys. That was a great match.
Are you gonna say the words, Thunder?
Oh no, we're definitely getting a tie. We're definitely getting a tie. This next survivor group is just, they're gonna do exactly what we just saw there. They're gonna deny, and they're gonna get out. They're gonna get hatch. There's not gonna be a Mori. It's gonna be perfect. All right, Walker's sending the invite. And again, we get to see. As soon as I join.
No tie for you.
Love to see it. All right, we got
we
Remy
like-
the Rat Rodriguez ready to kick some booty. Swappy 620. Remy the Rat, tie or die. I love it. We're gonna get it, guys. We're gonna get it. This is the round. Remy's gonna force the tie for me. 100%.
Looks like Jesus Take the Wheel would like the wheel for their game. If we could do that, please.
Oh, well, you know, they can just go ahead and wait then. All right, Jesus takes the wheel. Mean Beans. We'll go ahead and spin the wheel for you guys so you guys can get ready for your next game. Already, you guys know how it goes. We're gonna spin that wheel. And we get left. Jesus takes the wheel, gets priority. Are you killer first or survivor first? Let us know. Me surviving first. All right. So Mean Beans, your killer. Please make sure you are ready for the matchup. Good to go. Got everything ready, because after this, you will be up. All right, we are waiting on the rest of the Thunder Thigh Survivor team. Join us up in here so we can get it going.
Should read chat. It reveals that Walker is Finnish. In-game chat.
All right. Where's the rest of the Thunder Thighs? What's going on, guys? Let's get them in here.
I was gonna say I don't think Walker is Finnish.
He starts typing out in Spanish.
All right, so you guys saw a good round with the Spirit, right? And you saw the Survivors do a really good job to 9 points there. Who are you thinking of pulling out if you're Walker in this instance?
Oof, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know a whole lot about Walker as a killer. I actually thought he was a Survivor main myself.
Yeah, who do you pull out?
Who do I pull out?
Yeah, that's what I'm asking.
This team? Oof. My confidence level, probably I might bring Wesker. Because that's just my confidence level and my ability to play Wesker. But that's just me. I'm not very confident in my killing abilities.
That is perfectly fine. What about you, Ray?
I don't know, man. I'm deathly afraid of Ethan and Swampy. I play with these people a bit too much at this point. I know what Ethan can do. I know what Swampy can do. I know what Remy can do. I forget who their fourth is. I know what Meg can do. They're a crazy team. Personally, maybe Artist, maybe Dredge, but Dredge is banned now.
Correct.
So,
He's
and I
used.
didn't he already use Artist?
No, they've used Freddy, Ghosty, Wraith, Pinhead, and Dredge.
Gotcha.
And I know that Walker, I don't know if he mains him, but I've seen Walker play a lot of Pinhead. But I couldn't even remotely call that he was going to play Dredge last round. I have not half a clue what he's going to play this round. This might be Trapper, though. It might be the time for Trapper.
Absolutely.
Ray's just like, I'm gonna see Trapper. We're gonna see Trapper.
Just want to see one. Just one. Below the
Just
Temple
one.
of Courage. It's fair.
Walker says in chat that he's going to be playing as Quentin, the killer.
True.
All right, what's going on with Meg? I have not received a single update. What's going on, guys? We need to get going.
Need to pop over there.
Give it a second here, see if we get any kind of notification. There we go. We're getting an invite.
I wonder who Meg will be playing.
What a surprise! It's a Meg!
No way.
No way!
Yes.
Thank you so much for the biddies, Pyro. You're amazing. I appreciate you, sir. All right, survivors, go ahead and get everything loaded up. Good to go. So keep in mind, guys, next up is Jesus Takes the Wheel versus Mean Beans. Jesus Takes the Wheel will be surviving first. Then, from there, the loser of that matchup is not out. They will go against the winner of this matchup immediately after their round. Then, the winner of that will go on to face the championship team at that point in time. So stay tuned. We got some exciting matchups coming up, guys.
Jesus really be taking the wheel, though.
We'll find out. We will find out. So currently we are getting ready to finish this one off. Our next matchup is scheduled at 3:15 Pacific. So depending on how quickly this game goes, we will be a little bit ahead of time, actually, which is great. Love to see it, guys. All right, we're just waiting on Meg to finish up, and then we're good to go. And we get to see Viper up next. But in the meantime, we get to see this crazy crew. Last time we saw them play, like, how many points did they even give up? They barely gave up anything. Let me pull up. Let's see. Yeah, they barely gave up any points. They only gave up 11 points to the last killer that they were against. Ironically, if they only give up 11 points, they will win. Oh, but they gotta get hatched, though.
Yep, absolutely.
You know what? I'm with Ray. I want to see a Trapper pulled out right now. And I want it to be successful. Yeah. Naughty Bear Trapper. It comes out just going crazy with it. And we're ready. Here we go.
Let's go.
I'm too poor for the free killer.
I have a quote in this channel where I was like, I don't have Nurse yet. I haven't bought her, or something like that. I forget. It was one of my mods from like a year ago that clipped it. He thought it was hilarious. Alright, so we see the strategy going forward here. And I have not been told who the killer is yet, so I have not been able to double check on the map, so we will want to pay attention to make sure it's on the right map. In case we got to do a quick reset.
I will get that pulled up.
You know, with this survivor team that we have versus this killer, like we saw Walker struggle a little bit for versus the last team, right? He still got his perfect game, but he did struggle a little bit, and I think this survivor team is going to make him struggle as well. So it's going to be interesting to see how this unfolds and see if they can do enough to escape to the next round.
Absolutely. I agree.
While I don't think you should be afraid of anybody in the match in specific, like actual fear or anything, this is a very intimidating team, and I can understand bringing out a stronger killer for it. He did change his name to Demon Time Walker, as he said in the in-game chat.
Let's go. Also, this is very pleasantly surprised.
And this is something that absolutely can be dominant if played correctly. And he is using Corrupt to start it off and to give him some time to set up those portals.
So close.
Welcome in, Lily, to the Tournament of Champions. This is our final day. We'll be crowning a champion at some point in the next couple hours. Oh, Swappy got the first hit. He still has the pallet. He's playing around it. Oh my goodness.
Excellent.
Fantastic shred. Corrupt has been dropped now.
No survivors in sight. I would potentially drop a portal right next to this tractor. Just
Yeah, I
for
will move
mid-map.
right underneath the pallet.
Next to that tractor, hey.
Listen, you're Canadian. You don't understand what tractors are. It's okay.
They're called snowplows.
The pallet's done. Now, I'm not sure, like, how much time does it save pulling up and shredding like that rather than kicking, since he wasn't already in it? Doesn't save time?
It doesn't save time. I don't know why demos do that.
Because it's fun.
Or-
You forget, it's fun.
With one of these add-ons, it saves a mild amount of time. But nowhere near enough to constitute doing it every single pallet.
He's gonna have to commit to that kick. That gen's probably at like 85-90%. Oh, they're spread about. They're everywhere right now. The Survivor team is not going down too easily.
Oh, excellent shred. Again, I still would have fallen off the ledge. That's
Oh, the pre-drop. Okay. Back around the other side. We're going to see a shred most likely come in here real quick. We see that gen finally popping, and we still have Ethan looping in the tile here.
In
Definitely.
the moment where Ethan was caught around the side, that would have been a good time to launch the pallet to try and shred it. Maybe he would have gotten it in the car. But leaving the pile, it's a hard call. Not for me to make.
There's another gen.
hooked all the way over in the corner because it would waste the survivor time.
Looks like that was main gen that was done. That was huge for our survivors.
And our first official pain res of the match. Massive round of applause.
And here's the problem. Oh my goodness, I can't believe, was that Repressed Alliance?
That was repressed.
Oh my goodness, denying the pop. That was insane.
Healing back up on hook. 2 gens.
You're gonna see that pallet drop.
Back upstairs.
It's the only way. Yeah, there it is. And we got Meg. Oh, gets the window, gets the window. I knew it. Meg is looping this perfectly. Oh, but they missed out on the pallet. Now they're in a dead zone. All right, we're gonna see Meg most likely go up on a hook. I don't think anyone's gonna stop this. He's trying to pressure off of the gen. If somebody took a hit right now, I think they get off. But they got the gen.
But there's our... Oh, man. There's one of our pain reses. Another gen got popped off in the distance.
So close. That would have been rough on those survivors.
And this gen spread is looking maniacal.
Yeah,
It's so bad.
and he doesn't have portals down in place to help cover it. Luckily, he could cover 2 at the same time. And the hook. That might have been the play. Was that a Septic Agent?
No, that was...
Oh, 99 heal.
Yeah.
Oh, he got him on that one. Oh my goodness, Swappy. The play. They got off hook there. He's gonna have to reset as our killer. He's only got the 3 hooks at the moment. This is the moment when you rethink what you're doing. Are they pressuring this gen? Why are we hanging out back here? Definitely gonna see it down here.
I do believe this is our second hook for Meg.
I don't think Swappy has been hooked at all. No, I think
Remy is the one that I had that hasn't been hooked.
I had to think about it.
We could double check once we get closer to the end of the match just to make sure. That was smart to not drop that. You might be able to make it. He's gonna pull up and shred right here. They knew it, but they were stuck between the rock and a hard place there.
Literally.
Their team is 100% aware of Sabiffle. That's the only reason why Walker would be purely shredding.
Excellent.
They need to get Meg. They need to get Meg right now, unless they're getting that gen. There it is! I called it!
There it is. I do believe,
And there's Meg. Oh my
I
god.
believe Meg is
And
gonna
Meg and
die for
adrenaline.
that, but the adrenaline play, that's tough.
Whoppy's at 2. Alright, so they see somebody working over at Shack.
Ethan, who was already injured. He did pain res Swampy, by the way. I just feel the need to call it out. I'm watching that number so aggressively.
This is such a close matchup, depending on who gets out, guys. And there's the Stabiffle play right there. Oh my god. This is so nerve-wracking.
Back over to Remy, who's running back.
Remy is worth 6 points. Oh my goodness.
Yep, that's exactly what I would do is
Furthest one away.
far away from the doors as possible. Now you know both doors are open, but there was 2 survivors at each door. Are they gonna come back in for the play?
They could... No, because he would just shred Swampy. In theory, they could throw Swampy at him, reduce some of his stack, but Walker will just shred through Swampy instead of them wanting. Well, Remy might just be dead on hook here, and those 3 take the out. With Hatch.
To me, that would be the smart play for these survivors.
However, there
Just
was a
leave
crow. There was a
Remy.
crow on Edge map.
Yes, I did see that.
This is such a tense moment. This is where we're gonna see Stabiffle come into play. Oh no! No!
The flashbang.
That's 10 seconds, Walker, and Walker, you're good.
Wait, what? Was that a pebble?
That's a pebble.
Was that a pebble?
Oh
Yeah.
my goodness.
And I think, is Ethan Moriable?
No, he is not Moriable.
Able to see Meg off in the distance. She's chilling.
They're doing what they
Comes
can.
back.
This is such a tense moment. They get her up. They get Ethan up. Remy's going all the way down to Death Hook. I think at this point they just have to just leave. He knew he had to secure at least 1 kill.
And on the person with the most points attached to them at the time, it was
Yeah.
a great choice.
Well, and I think he gets 2 kills. Because, nope, Ethan is up.
He was greedy. He has a portal right next to Shack. A chance to make it every time.
So we did get Hatch.
There it is.
We did not get a Mori. However, we did get a few more hooks from our demo. So this is a close game. Hold on, guys. We got to double check everything.
This might be a 1v1.
Oh, I'm wanting that 1v1. Should we just take
Two
some points
flashbangs.
off of Walker? Reduce it a little bit?
There's 2
can't play
flashbangs.
favorites. If Walker earned those points, he earned every single one.
We have 2 flashbangs, guys. Unfortunately, they are going to get -2 points for having 2 flashbangs.
Oh no.
Unlucky.
The double perks.
Our survivors did absolutely great on that round, guys. But with the -2 points, it's going to give them a total of 15 for that round. And our killer 19 for the round. So... yeah, I'm showing... so there was Hatch and there was No Mori. So No Mori, I'm showing 27 total for Thunder Thighs. And 41 for Bagged Milk. Let us double check, make sure we got the correct score. Can we get a GG's in the chat for Thunder Thighs? You guys were amazing. That was a really close game. I absolutely loved watching it. You guys were amazing. Like, it came down to just one hook here or there, and it just unlucky. It was Rosie or Remy who had 6 points that swung in the killer's favor. That was so intense. All right. We're almost done here. We are just making sure the scores are accurate. All right, so it is going to be our final score for that round, everybody, is going to be... should be 39-27 is what I have.
It's also, well, that's what I'm seeing on your score sheet as well.
Okay, perfect. 39-27. So, Bagged Milk, you're going to move on to the next round for the championship round of the losers bracket, but we gotta wait to find out who you're up against next. So Bagged Milk, please take a break, relax, get some water, stretch, all of the things. You got a little bit of a break.
But do some push-ups.
Do some push-ups, get them going. And we are on to our fourth game of the day. We got Jesus Takes the Wheel versus the Mean Beans. Mean Beans Killer is up first. So please go ahead and set the lobby. Send me an invite. Let me know what killer we were playing, so we can make sure everything is set up and good to go. And again, how awesome is this outfit, guys? Let's be real.
Pretty terrible, honestly.
There is 4 teams. Oh, I am sorry. There are 3 teams left in this tournament, guys. Just 3 teams. We are down to the final 3. It is still anybody's game. All 3 teams are absolutely dominant. I'm excited to see who wins this. I'm excited to see who goes up against Bagged Milk. I'm excited to see this matchup. Oh my goodness. Alright, so we got Firejack. And Firejack, in the past, he has been the killer the whole time for his team. He has used Demo, Wraith, and Dredge. So, I wonder what we're going to see pulled out here. What are you thinking, Ray?
Did you say Pinhead already? I kind of zoned out for a second. I get pizza in half an hour.
He has not played Pinhead, so that is an option. That's your guess?
I'm thinking Pinhead from Firejack. Pinhead or Billy?
All right, we got Firejack, we got Banana, we got the whole crew joining in. Rumble. Now this Survivor team has had some really tough killers to go against, and now they're up against arguably the best killer in the tournament. Firejack has just been dominant throughout, so they're really going to have to be on their P's and Q's, but we've seen the Survivor team do a lot of crazy stuff. We've seen Rumble just embarrass killers with 360s. We've seen Viper or Phase Away loop killers for extended periods of time. I'm excited to see what we're going to see here, guys. Rumble changing his outfit, looking all dapper. I love it. I love the outfit choice. It is
Was that
snazzy.
Rumble or is that Ninja who's changing?
Or Ninja. Yeah, you're right. No. Rumble is Ellen Ripley. Good call out. Mrs. Cupcake Ninja, I love your outfit. I don't think I've seen that on Felix before. I'm going to have to go buy that.
I'm here for the Felix outfit. All the Felixes in this tournament, like, kudos to you. Because Felix, he do be one handsome man.
But it's not shirtless, so I'm docking you points.
I think she had the shirtless, the ab one on to start with.
There it
There
is. Who's chat reppin'? We see everything flying. We got Mean Beans. We got Jesus Take the Wheel. Chat is just divided. Oh my goodness. We got Firejack, Jesus, everybody, Viper. There's so much going on right now. I can't even keep up. All right, survivors, whenever you are ready, go ahead and ready up for me. Double check your perks, because last round we had our first deduction of points due to duplicates. And as you guys can see, we got the knife up on the scoreboard showing Mean Beans versus Jesus Take the Wheel. Mean Beans being our killer.
Mm-hmm.
This matchup is
This is
insane.
gonna be, I feel like this is going to be a fight for between the two of the strongest killers in the tournament, for sure. Firejack and Jesus. I think it's really going to come down to their performance. Because both Survivor teams are strong, but these killers are strong killers.
Oh, absolutely. I would not even be able to get one gen against either one of these two killers. Firejack and Jesus are on another level.
I'd be toast. I would be toast.
Like, if they loaded up and it was Jesus or Firejack and I knew that's the killer I was against, you know, easy DC tech, you know.
Yep,
nice knowing you.
Bye!
All right, we are just waiting on Viper to ready up, and then we can be underway for the first matchup of the winner's bracket of the day, guys.
Yeah, it'll be interesting to see how these three killers, because Walker, I believe, went to the next round as well, correct? So whoever loses this round goes against Walker's killer, so that's another two incredible killers. It's going to be a really exciting next couple of rounds for sure.
Oh, absolutely. And here we go. Everybody is ready. Let's get it. By the way, guys, if you are enjoying the commentary of our amazing commentators here with me, we got Icky Swashbuckler. Drop her a follow. She's a great streamer. Friend of the channel. We love her. Same with Ray. Absolutely. Drop him a follow. Hang out with him. Ray streams once a month, but I tell you, you don't want to miss it. You don't want to miss it. It's a good time.
Next time I'm gonna be live streaming in public, me doing push-ups.
Chat is just going wild. Oh my goodness. I think this is the matchup that everyone's been waiting to see. These two titans, these two juggernauts going up against each other. Neither team has lost yet. It's insane to see this. And then we might even see them for a redemption arc. If a team loses, they might come right back and win against them.
Absolutely. It's gonna, like I said, the next few matches are gonna be really, really intense.
Look at this red ass hand. What skin is this?
Oh no!
It's the one with the demon face.
How did he get that hit? That is insane.
Truly dedicated.
Now, I think this was a play against this team. This team has played, I think, against the most ghost faces in the entire tournament.
And we're going to see Rumble going up first. We see a loud noise notification in the distance. I think this is the first time where Ghosty actually stealthed.
No, he stealthed at the start of the match.
Oh, okay. It didn't look like it. I didn't see the smoke on the side, but I wasn't paying attention for that.
We have also had our first pain res of the match as well.
Correct. Notice the killer is not kicking that gen, though, so...
It's most likely not pop. Oh, Viper versus Ghosty. Gets revealed, but gets the hit at the same time. Viper is not somebody that you want to try to chase too early on. He will juice you, but Fire Jacket is an amazing killer. Let's see how this plays out. Oh, well done, mind game.
Play.
Oh my goodness. Firejack played that absolutely perfectly. Nothing more you could have done as a killer on that.
I've never thought about when I play Ghosty doing the crouch around the corner.
Oh, that was an absolute beautiful play.
It's something that's pretty common, so I'm learning more about how to play killer from these fantastic showmen.
We did have a missed skill check on this gen just a few seconds ago, but it's popped by now, giving our first finished gen of the game.
And we're gonna see a down, I think. We have Viper still up on the hook. The other survivors are working on a gen. They're utilizing the time that he's on the hook. We'll probably see another gen pop. Never mind, they unhooked him.
Well, it doesn't mean that Banana or Rumble isn't working on the gen and one went for the unhook.
As Firejack took Miss Cupcake Ninja out of that room, we saw new scratch marks just outside the door. By the way.
Interesting.
Doesn't mean much now, but just wanted to point it out. So smart.
I think we're gonna get it. No, we get the reveal instead! We will see a hit, but will we see the pallet? Oh, we didn't see the hit. Interesting choice. I think he just wanted the pallet out of the way. I see what he's doing. I understand. We understand where this is going, Ray. You on the same mindset? There it is!
Yeah, there it is.
That was actually probably the better play. He got the pallet out of the way and potentially the easy down. Finding him in the middle of nowhere. Does he get to the next pallet? Oh!
He does. He's under the pallet, so we'll see if we can see a pallet here. No tippy tappy there.
Oh, there is a second gen.
When you have somebody on death's door, basically, why bother wasting this block? And there's our second pain res. Hitting somewhere far enough away that we couldn't hear the scream. So.
I do believe Rumble's pain res has been used.
Oh! And they finished the gen. That was brilliant.
Anyway.
Cuppy just had a heart attack, though. Everyone needs to check on Cuppy right now. I would have died. I would have died in real life after that.
I would have screamed. I would be screaming.
Firejack is at 2 gens. He can do whatever he would like at this point in time. There's Banana. Banana has not been hooked yet. Worth the most points, but at this point, you might want to get rid of the survivors. It might be worth the tunnel here.
Yeah.
It's exactly what Firejack thought.
From Firejack's report, where he.
Oh!
Record. Is that dead hard or off the record?
He spun. It had to have been Dead Hard. He spun into the killer. That was classic Dead Hard behavior.
Yeah.
Well done by Rumble there. Viper is not the one that you want to go for.
There's Puppy.
Definitely gonna get the hit. And gets the God Pallet.
Somebody came in to take the hit.
Yeah, I saw that.
I saw somebody else.
And then they dipped out real
I
quick.
don't know who it was, but I saw him.
Smart. Wasting his time.
You hear the pitter-patter of little footsies behind you. There you go.
Yeah, Viper got the reveal real quick. That was probably a very smart move. Firejack is committing to Cuppy, it looks like. Switches off to Rumble. Rumble has nowhere to go and already used Dead Hard. I don't think the exhaustion will be cooled down at this point. He runs to the corner to waste time. That was smart.
Get your screenshots ready. You got a great angle.
Beautiful angle. Is it a white camera? It is.
That's Marauder Ghostface, by the way. I didn't know that's what his hands looked like.
Is that what his hands look like in Marauder? Interesting.
Yeah.
Oh. They were there. They saw Ghosty. He didn't see them. Oh.
Oh no.
And there's some surge value. We could see it as they hit him.
Yeah.
I think Cuppy is going to go for the final hook here. But we get another gen in the distance. Might be worth it. We still have yet to see Banana hooked.
They could be doing like Ida does, sit around on edge map, hide, and then get Hatch. Although Hatch is going to be a lot harder on this map.
Oh, absolutely. 2 survivors, 1 gen, and a Ghostface. And we do see Banana, but our Ghostface did not see him.
You didn't see Banana?
Really? Okay,
Oh,
there we go.
he is. A little spicy. They should call her Pepper. Got a little spice on there.
Okay,
Pallet's
you
still
got
up.
Pallet.
Oh, unlucky!
Okay.
No!
Maybe a god palette, but I think Jack might be an atheist.
Now it's all up to what Viper's plan is. Is Viper trying to get that final gen for points? Is Viper gonna try to hide and try to get Hatch, get the save? There's so many different options of what Viper could be doing right now.
So Firejack is not staying there. Interesting. Gonna go look at the gens. Not that one. If I'm Viper, I'm at that far gen, all the way over there. Working on that. Because Banana can hang.
Yeah,
You can get
Banana.
Banana off the hook later. You know, she's got lots of time.
Oh! He
Oh.
found him in the library. I didn't even see Viper.
I didn't either.
Oh, my
perfect.
goodness. And we see Banana going to second stage in the distance. They're not able to Kobe. And that is going to be our perfect game for our killer. We got 8 points for our survivors. We got 4 gens done, so that is our break-even point for our next killer. If he gives 5 gens up, the game is over. That was a really crazy matchup, guys. Can we get a GG's in the chat for that?
Yeah, that was an awesome Ghostface match.
All right. All of that is good. The build is good. Classic Surge instead of Pop for Ghosty. Okay, let's double check perks. Especially because last round we had the issue.
And it was dead hard and not off the record.
It was a beautiful Dead Hard. Rumble, I haven't seen that since Dead Hard was the meta. That was beautiful.
Mm-hmm.
All right, I think everything looks good here. I scored it 25-8. Everybody else is seeing the same.
I know we said it at the start of the match too. I feel like Ghostface was a very intentional pick against Jesus Takes the Wheel. They're the most played killer against them.
Yep, Rumble just said in the chat, 3 out of 4 games they've done have been against Ghostface.
That is just unfortunate. Yeah. We had a team last tournament went against Spirit 3 out of 4 games. It's just the way the cookie crumbles sometimes. But...
Wasn't that Momo in the Sunshine Band?
No, it was Wraith's team, whatever their team name was.
Oh yeah, okay.
All right. Jesus, if you got your lobby set up, go ahead and give me an invite.
Oh baby, here we go.
Bagged Milk, be ready. You are up against the loser of this match. Coming up next, and we will crown the champion of the loser's bracket with that matchup. Whoever wins, you will get a break. And then you will go against the winner of the champion or the loser's bracket. So everyone just be prepared. It's coming. We're almost there.
This isn't finals.
So do we think we're going to see Blight?
Yeah, you think Jesus Blight?
I think we're seeing Blight or Nurse today from Jesus. Not today, but like right now.
I feel like that was a really strong play by Firejack's killer, and Jesus has to match or outplay it.
Mm-hmm.
We could.
No. I'm gonna throw a spanner in the works and say he's not gonna play any S tier. We know his history. He won last time.
Trapper.
He's playing Trapper.
No, he's not gonna play Trapper. He has personally told me that he does not like playing Trapper.
No, I'm messaging him right now.
Listen, if he busts out a Trapper, Jesus immediately gets all the style points. I will even throw in some so-so points for it if he manages to pull out a Trapper and win right now.
The so-so style points?
The so-so style points, absolutely.
I don't believe Jesus is going to play an S tier. He'll play A tiers and B tiers the whole way through, is what I'm feeling. He hasn't told me his lineup, by the way. I don't know what they are.
Mm-hmm.
I get to know what they are as we go into the matches. I have no fucking clue who he's going to play.
Alright, since chat is spamming it, I will turn on that command just for everybody else. Everyone's favorite command is back active if you'd like to use it. It's been used almost 200 times in this channel. It is active again. Feel free to get all your so-so points. Alright, our survivors are readying up. Everybody's trying to get the so-so points, and the bot can't keep up. Alright, we are just waiting on Panda to ready on up. This is going to be an exciting round. We're going to see Jesus going. I think he's going to be a tougher killer than you guys think. I don't think he's going to be Trapper.
He's
I
not
don't
gonna
think so
be
either.
Trapper.
He's going to be Freddy.
Yeah!
Let's go!
Fake palette Freddy. Palette more
Oh my goodness, I didn't even see that outfit. That is such a cool outfit. Oh my god, I missed it. Who was that, Lady Espresso? Oh, we need to see that outfit. Freddy would be a Giga Chad play at this point if he actually pulled it out and won.
Double missed. Interesting.
Like, you can't pull out a play like that and lose, right? But if you pull it out and you win with Freddy, at this point in time, I just end the tournament. I give you all the money. You're clearly the Giga Chad. And then we have a 1v1. That's how that would go.
I like it.
And they have to play as Freddy. Absolutely. So gets it. Oh, this is exciting.
So exciting, I can hardly wait. Come on, man, hurry up.
I'm only going as fast as their connections. Listen. We need to have like Jeopardy music right now. Dun, 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 dun. There we go.
Oh, finally.
Ida's ping's a little high. I think it's gonna be okay. It is at that borderline.
He
And-
told me who it was.
And these survivors are now aware they are against a Legion. Interesting play. We'll see how it pans out here.
I think it'll be a smart play because we know that Ida is a hider. She's a hider. She likes to hide.
And he found Ida, it looks like. Maybe that was the strategy the whole time. Go for the gen jockey at the beginning.
That's a strategy I would use as a killer. If I knew the team I was going against well enough, I would go after the person who's been smacking out those gens. every
Oh
single
no.
time.
Oh,
Oof.
Oh, we see the Legion pin. Oh my goodness. You see the survivors mending and getting broken. They're aware of it now too. Such a strong Legion move.
10% on main gen as well. It's so low, especially with Dana and Surge. Oh my god.
This is such a dirty build. He is pulling out all the stops on this one. Oh my
It really
goodness.
is disgusting.
Let's just say Jesus won't be able to show his face at the water cooler tomorrow.
Exactly.
They're clacking away at the gens, but they are injured. What can they do? He just vaults straight away. No care. Oh, you're gonna need to get this pallet right now. Oof, that value of Jolt. You can hear it. Wait, did the chase music not go?
No, it didn't for 3 whole seconds.
Okay. Just making sure.
No, Jesus would have already DC'd if he had funny chase bug.
Okay. Alright, and what is our plan for these survivors? He found her on edge map. Oh no!
Oh, that's so tough.
Oh no.
That's tough. But
Think-
it's the thing to do against these survivors. You know that Ida likes to hide, and it's the smart play. Just like playing Ghostface against this team.
Like, these
They're
are
tired
exact-
of it, but they seem to not perform as well. So it's a strategy based on the team you're playing rather than the killers you're good with. I mean, not that
Absolutely.
it's good, but you know what I mean.
Oh, we see the first gen, but we see another down, and Ida is getting close to dying on hook. They still need 3 gens, guys. Scarlet Trick is going up on the hook. Interesting. Was that a pebble or a missed skill check in the distance? A missed skill check alerting him of exactly where they are. That's unfortunate. I'm pretty sure Ida was already off the hook, unless I'm mistaken. That was just the unhook.
And the unhook. I think it was the unhook.
Okay. Then there's the other unhook. He doesn't know where anyone is, so he's going to go back to hook.
I think that was a missed skill check.
Survivors? Go
I
ahead.
know it's minor too, but the robot ting in the voice that you hear makes it sound a little bit off. It's because of the skin. It
Yep.
says Games Expo. You can hear that little metallic in the voice.
So our survivors took time to reset, and this is when Jesus says, no, no, I'm going back in my power and making you all mend again. Mending Simulator 5000. Every survivor's worst nightmare. I don't think he makes it. They're too far apart. His smart moves to just W key away.
Exactly.
All right, and they're looping around Shaq. Let's see what happens here. Do we see Shaq Pallet go? We do. We see the blind. Let's see how Panda handles this. Oh, but Jesus got the hit. What?
Extremely well tracked. Whoa.
He's got those headphones, the Beats headphones up to 3,000.
Beat headphones 3000. Jesus over here. Oh my goodness.
Second hook for Panda now.
The gens are starting to see a little progress. See Scratch Marks leading this direction. Oh, he found Ida.
Oh no.
Just like
There
Dredge
she
earlier, they've forged themselves a little bit.
No, he's gonna. Oh no. He's
Thank you,
gonna wait
Jesus.
that more.
And gives us the beautiful Mori. Absolutely.
He's wearing that white coat. Why would you wipe blood all over it? Like, come on.
Ruin the coat.
Ruin the coat. Oh.
Potential another missed skill check while healing.
Or a fast locker roll.
That was a missed healing skill check.
Yeah. Unlucky. Jesus is gonna just put them all back into Men Simulator state. He does not want any more gens popping. He can still afford 3 more gens and force the tie if Jesus wants to do a 1v1. Just putting that out there, Jesus.
Come on, man.
Oh!
He's like, I'm gonna be playing like 4 more matches today. I don't need a 1v1. We're just gonna do it.
Scarlet Trick is now on Death Hook.
Now, has Lady Espresso been hooked at all? Yeah. Because one person's dead.
I'm pretty sure she
don't have
has
Death Hook.
not. I don't have her hooked.
Okay. Now that would be crucial, seeing where Espresso is.
Yeah, keep in mind, Hatch with a survivor escaping with 6 points. That's a total of 8 points. I mean, they could still do that and win if Lady Espresso can hide long enough. Against a Legion, it's really hard to hide.
Maybe they don't need Ida as a payload. Maybe they can take somebody else.
Oh, this is just... He is just smacking these gens with that jolt. Unreal.
Yeah, I'm not sure if we're going to see another gen pop. I think this is going to be, if Lady Espresso gets Hatch, I think is going to be the determining factor of this matchup.
Mm-hmm. And clearly she's not over here. 'Cause every time he's been over here, she's not here.
See somebody in the distance. Oh, we see both survivors. And that looks like Lady Espresso.
Oh, yep, definitely is. Is that sprint burst?
Unlucky. They make it. Jesus is aware. Positions himself perfectly. Oh, no!
Oh, no.
Now, if Jesus is able to find Scarlet with no orb on,
there's Lady Espresso's first hook. Now they're looking for Scarlet. Where could they be hiding? The instant unhook. It wasn't Deli. Oh, there's the Scratchies. They went in opposite directions. I mean, it could have been a Kobe, but it definitely was not Deli. This is such a close game. They really need Lady Espresso to get Hatch. She's still worth 7 points. They could still win if Lady Espresso gets Hatch. By a point.
getting the grab off of main window. Just hop, skipping, and jumping. I don't think there was even a reason to use that hook.
Jesus needs to stop Lady Espresso from getting out. He's running to Hatch immediately. Lady Espresso.
Bring in a key.
I hope they did. Oh, he spotted her. No, she was so close. Oh, the pallet! But as you can see, Jesus had enduring. He recovered from that stun so quick. I don't think they get it in time. Oh!
Maybe she pulls it off to die to Entity and get rid of 2 of Jesus' points.
That could be the play. There's no way she gets anything here, though. Oh!
Great match.
Oh my
Again,
goodness.
once again, a nail biter from Jesus Take the Wheel.
Whoo-wee! Oh my goodness. So we're gonna see Jesus just barely pull off the perfect game again. I thought Lady Espresso was gonna get that hatch. She just barely peeked her head out as he was looking that direction and he could see her. She almost stuck around him. That could have been the win. Oh my goodness. GG's in the chat. Saw dude with the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. This is the day. This is the final day of the Tournament of Champions, guys. Stay tuned and we will have a champion for you in a couple hours. Both teams did amazing, guys. Oh my goodness. I don't even know what you do against that Legion build.
They've got 2 eye perks, but they're so small on my screen I can't make them out.
We got Deja Vu and Kindred.
Okay.
Everything else, I'm double checking.
It's all good.
Yeah, there's not much you could do against that besides DC. I mean, honestly,
Yeah, that was disgusting.
that was so disgusting watching that Legion build that I want to take a shower, guys. Like, I think we need to take a 10-minute break so I can go take a shower. Jesus, you're insane. Mean Beans, you guys are still in it. You guys are a great team. Don't let that discourage you. You don't have to go against that Legion ever again because it is now banned from the tournament. So absolutely, if you fight your way back and you make it back to the championship against Jesus Take the Wheel, you don't have to see that Legion again. So I'm excited. I got a final score of 33-27. Looks like everybody else is confirming the same thing. So I think we are good to go. Space Yeti, thank you so much for the subby. Kitten Boss with the follow. Let's go. Welcome in, everybody. All right, we are moving on to our next round. 33-27. That was a really close matchup, guys. Jesus, take the wheel. Go ahead and take a little bit of a break. Shake off the nerves. You guys are in the championship round. Take a little bit of a break. Absolutely. Now, we're going to pull up the next game. Mean Beans versus Bagged Milk. This is for the championship of the losers bracket, and who will go up to face Jesus Takes the Wheel in the championship matchup, guys. This is exciting. Let's spin that wheel. It helps if it's on the screen.
Spin that wheel, imagine.
Imagine that it was spinning the whole time. That's great. It's great. All right, it landed on right. Bagged Milk, you get the privilege of deciding if you are going to be killer first or survivor first. And absolutely, guys, drop Sadu to follow, hang out with him. He's a friend of the channel. Absolutely. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. All right. We are just waiting on word. They want to be survivor first. So, Firejack, pick your killer. Let us know what killer it is. Set the map and then send me an invite. Absolutely. I'm interested to see what Firejack pulls out this time. We have seen him play Dredge, Wraith, Demo, Ghosty. So I'm interested to see what this one's going to be. What do you guys think it's going to be?
I've guessed wrong every single time.
Well, it can't be your best killer, right?
No, absolutely not. Not again. Not when you have the potential to go against Jesus Take the Wheel. But I mean, this is Firejack, right? That you're going against?
Absolutely, a very scary killer, man.
Yeah,
very scary. He's very good at this game.
I'm gonna say it again. I don't think it's gonna happen, but I could see Spirit or Nurse, from Walker, or the surprising one. I would say Deathslinger.
If we saw a Deathslinger, I would absolutely freak out. That would be a great play at this point in the tournament.
Oh, it'd be awesome. Deathslinger, Huntress, something like that.
It would absolutely throw everybody off guard.
Oh yeah, for sure.
I think it'll be a Trapper.
You think he's gonna pull out Trapper? I just don't know about Trapper, man. Now Walker is supposed to be sending you an invite, right?
No, it is Firejack. We are waiting on Firejack. And there it is. He's got the lobby set. Bagged Milk, please. As we load in here, go ahead and jump in the lobby. Get everything set up and good to go for me, please.
Again, we have strong survivors versus strong killers. It's gonna be anybody's game from here on out. I'm excited to see what happens here.
And of the survivor teams left, I think this is probably the scariest survivor team left. The amount of plays that they've pulled off, they have done probably the most in the whole tournament. We've seen Summer, as you can see, she's holding the key.
Yep, she's always got that key.
Summer's always looking to get that hatch. Absolutely.
Absolutely. And that's what, that's how she played last tournament as well. This is a very standard Summer tournament play. But that doesn't mean it doesn't work, because clearly it does. If it ain't broke, don't fix it.
Exactly. All right, and we are getting Hex Type 2 pulled in here. Let's go. Beautiful. And Mean Beans has got the killer icon. Let's go. Let's get some ads out of the way here. And Ray, what are you doing?
Huh?
Why are you spamming Ezekiel?
I believe
Who
in
is that?
Ezekiel.
Who's that?
Who is that?
Who do you think it is?
Tell us.
No. I'm not gonna dox the guy.
I feel like you've put it in for every single person. So
No, I have not.
I feel like every time I look at chat, it's Ezekiel, Ezekiel. Oh, okay.
Griff, I may have I changed Griff's name to Ezekiel a bit ago, but that's because that was a joke. There is somebody named Ezekiel in this room, and I have said it distinctly in every single one of their matches voting for them, but I'm not using their name. I'm not using their real name nor their screen name as for them to remain anonymous, so that they don't know I'm voting and vouching specifically for that side.
Ah, okay.
Except for them. So
Gotcha.
So they know.
So
They
you're-
know that you have their.
Gotcha. So you're rooting for Firejack. Understood.
Yeah. Got it.
yeah, I'm definitely publicly voting for Jack against all of the other friends that are in this tournament.
So-so's with me. It has to be Firejack. Every single time Firejack's played, we've seen Ezekiel.
Oh, there's another one of those shrouds.
Oh my god, what is that? What is that? What's your name? Ezekiel! What's yours? Oh my god, is that what this is? Oh my god.
Does that make
Depends.
Ray the other guy?
Yeah.
It'd be
Well,
crazy if I
F
just
you,
did-
Ezekiel! Oh, I
I
love it.
forget what the other guy's name is.
Alright, and...
Oh, okay.
I knew it was coming eventually.
And the survivors already know because they can see it on their HUD. It is a pinhead.
Actually, that's the Centipede.
You looking for the box?
He found the box? Oh my god, that is insane level skill with Pinhead of knowing where the box spawned depending on where the survivors spawn. Holy cow.
This has got to be a main. This has
You can-
got to be a main for
At the start
Firejack.
of the match, you know the little ring that signifies the box has been spawned?
Mm-hmm.
It's directional. So the killer can tell where the box is spawned every time that bell rings, no matter where. And it's crazy that Firejack was able to find it off the start. That's very good for him.
And he finds similarity at the start, but he does not have to worry too much about gens at the moment. He takes it, very smart move, takes the pallet and moves on to look for the people on the gen. Because this is clearly their juicer, but he is going to get hit here. Hell of an attempt for a 360.
There's no way this works. Okay.
That was so close.
Oh, there's the other juicer.
Oh my goodness, the juicers are just switching juice. We had OJ, now we got apple juice. What's going on? It's out of control. Now we're back to OJ.
I feel like we should come up with a different juice.
Guava.
Guava juice.
Guava! I was thinking cranberry, but I guess I'm old-fashioned like that.
Listen, we're gonna go with Mountain Dew Blast. That's our juice. There's our first
Ooh,
gen.
Nice hit.
We do see the down. Oh my god, we didn't!
Ooh,
You're insane
I
similarity.
teleported there.
Maybe if Hex doesn't commit to this, Jack might get the box again, keeping this chain hunt going.
He's gonna get the down, I think. Or the pallet! Shaq pallet, but no gen here, so Shaq won't be a place that they loop too often.
It's especially because basement's in here.
Oh my
I've tried to loop
goodness.
shack before, and I've gotten down the basement stairs. It's not pretty.
He truly is chasing this means to summon them. This is crazy.
Oh, the double back on that one. I think he gets the hit, maybe. Oh my goodness! The body block! That was amazing teamwork on that one. We see the moonwalk.
That was a nice hit.
Oh, absolutely. That's going to guarantee his hit here. Oh, maybe not. Oh my goodness.
No, but this side of the board is almost dead now. Just a big old dead zone.
It's hilarious. Going as far as to take it down to stop the box. Or not, okay.
There's another gen. Now keep in mind, what they're doing in this moment is perfectly within manipulation of the rules, and I don't mean it as a bad thing. I mean that they know the rules inside and out, and they know that if he downs...
Felix is trying so hard.
If they down the Felix here... Yeah.
There it goes.
There it is.
So, right there, if Similarity was down, then they knew Firejack would have to go for the hook, and they couldn't slug. That was beautiful play by our survivors there.
Exactly, and a fantastic play by Firejack, knowing exactly what they were looking for.
Sees Summer. Chain Hunt's about to start.
Yeah, Chain Hunt is on.
There it is. Yeah. I just didn't see the chains popping up there.
Yeah. Well, the best thing with Chain Hunt is just to keep moving. Oh, there's somebody's got the box. Now, I would teleport because I know that that's that juicer. Keep that Chain Hunt going.
Definitely gonna get at least one hit here. We already saw that pallet down. He probably could have committed, but he's gonna leave them weak and spy the area.
Box hasn't spawned yet. He might have been pre-checking for where it might be. But that...
Oop,
One day.
the pitter-patter. The pitter-patter of feetsies.
Yeah, the survivors are healing.
Oop. Now it's anybody's game. Firejack is,
Free to do what's needed. Absolutely. Survivor
do
rulebook.
what he wants to do. There it is.
Good chain on that
Nice
one.
hit.
Beautiful. Gets the down.
Excellent.
You can see a bunch of heads running around in this area too.
Yeah.
All right, that's our second hook there. First for Similarity, so it's 3 points.
Now they still haven't done that center gen. If I'm the Survivor team, I'm like, get on that center gen. We gotta get it done because if we end up with a 3 gen against a pinhead, it's gonna be toast.
And he saw Summer. He's faking like he's going one direction. Ooh, and he sees Totem as well. He's going to allow Summer to go for the unhook, and he's going to commit to Totem. Maybe not. He just wanted an injury. This hit and run playstyle, I'm not sure what the plan is. Oh, he's going to get rid of... He's going to try to get rid of the juicer. Didn't wait it out, though.
There's not 10 seconds. That's unfortunate.
Had he waited a little longer, he could have potentially done the tunnel there. He is at 2 gens. He is allowed to do that.
Absolutely. This is not the person I would have been chasing. I would have stayed chasing whoever was on that gen. By the elbow!
Oh
It's
my
so goofy.
goodness.
How many by the elbow hits have we seen on that window today?
Frame perfect hits. It's just insane.
So close. I'd go back to that gen. Or that gen. That I knew they were clacking away at.
Alright, so we got 2 gens that we know are pretty much at 0. I think he's just checking on everything and didn't hear anything, so that's probably at 0 as well. So at this point, he's just holding that 3 gen. That might be the move.
Exactly.
Box might also be up by Shaq, which is why Hex is running here now.
Ooh, so close.
That mind game, oh
That
my
mind game
god.
was awesome. Excellent mind game by Firejack.
And we're gonna see a basement
We're
play.
gonna see a basement play.
We got 4 gens done.
Ultimate gen.
Another.
But like I said, that is the one thing I do not want against a pinhead is a 3 gen. Especially this 3 gen. With Chain Hunt about to start. It's looking rough for these survivors. But they still have the strong piece up there, so.
I actually think it's actually looking weak for our pinhead right now. If somebody can save Hex Type 2, these survivors still have the advantage. But he scares 2 people away, forcing them away from the basement. I think the only person that can get the unhook at this point is Summer. I think that was Totem and Similarity that he pushed away. No, there's Summer, and then there's Totem! He is effectively camping from like 100 yards away. This is insane.
I think Totem's going for the unhook here.
Yep.
I don't know if they get it though.
Similarity's gonna get it.
Measure.
Similarity's in there. They get it the last second. That was huge. Oh my goodness.
Totem finding the box as well.
Yeah. Now, if I was Totem, I take that box, pick it up, carry it all the way to the other side of the map. Because I
think we see the down here. Yeah.
Yep. Sure do.
The one heartbeat of the box being done way off.
I think we see a teleport.
No?
Interesting.
Firejack has chosen not to teleport. But again, like I said, she went to the other side of the map.
He's trying to get rid of both of the juicers. Oh, what? It goes through him?
He doubled back last second.
That was perfect. Oh my goodness.
Well, he knows which gen they're working on.
Oh, he 1000% sees Summer. Oh, just barely missed.
So close. Is this the Chatterer skin, or is this the black and red leather skin?
This is black and red. We would have heard chattering by now.
Oh, I didn't know Chatter chattered. I mean, it makes sense. But...
If you look at the Pinhead's arm, it has the spikes, so we're going with the other skin that Pinhead has. It's the spiked jacket and
yeah, the black and red leather jacket, right?
That's my favorite of the skins that he has.
Yeah, it's a pretty good skin.
So it looks...
Other half of them.
I would be teleporting. I'd be teleporting.
Teleport and give up your 3 gen?
Yeah, definitely not a good idea to teleport at this point with those gens being pressured. They're staying away from main gen and they're just pressuring the back 2 and trying to get him to teleport away. It's a very smart move by these survivors. He needs to go back to the 3 gen now, give up on Chase. Smart. It's gonna be that gen right there.
Like the old circle of healing would be. Somebody would set up a totem on the other side of the map, and they'd just keep going and healing.
He should get the hit, and then he should turn right back around. Oh!
Oh, okay.
That gen's gonna pop unless he goes back right now.
I would not follow him. I mean, I guess secure your Mori, but...
Oh, nice hook!
Oh, nice hit.
Hex is the one with adrenaline.
And of course
Wait,
he
was
was.
that-
Oh.
Is that 2 adrenaline? Because I thought Hunger was injured.
We'll confer post-match when we can see all the perks.
Yeah. See, at this point, Firejack should be committed. Oh my goodness, that worked.
He ran into the complete dead area, and Firejack expected him not to.
Sometimes when you mess up, it catches people off guard.
But this will be our
This will be
Mori.
the Mori.
Love that
He's got a
skin.
long Mori, too.
I have such sights to show you.
So I
What a
think
great Mori.
the
Excellent.
play would have been to go after Summer or Totem for the extra points because they were worth 6 points. That Mori and that kill was only worth a total of 2. And
Oh, there she is.
oh, there's the hatch.
There she is.
Oh my goodness. All
He
right.
just healed. Yeah, that's. I didn't know if he had enough time to heal or not. So I'm not seeing a double adrenaline.
Oh yeah, there's not a double
There.
adrenaline. Somebody drop a med kit or something.
Maybe.
Oh, yeah. Everything looks good there. Frank's heart and Larry's remains. I don't know why Firejack is running around with everybody's remains over there, but who am I to judge? He is a much better gamer than me.
Pyramid head things. Cenobite things.
Just Cenobite things.
Alright. And all of those are good. I think Survivor add-ons are good. I think we are good there. I have a total of 12 to 19. It looks like we have... I'm sorry, I had 12 to 17. I have 17. The scoreboard keeper has 19. Let's double check, make sure we get the correct score, because this could come down to a few points.
This might be the 1v1.
Did Summer get hooked at all?
No, I don't believe so.
Because I know Totem didn't.
Oh, nope. I see my mistake. I see my mistake. It is 1912. I see it there.
Well, you forgot your gen.
Yeah,
Got
the extra gen.
generator.
It's now going to be 19 to 12 is what I have. Do you guys have the same?
Yes.
Confirmed. All right, it is 19 to 12. We are going to be switching killers. So, Bagged Milk, Walker, send me an invite. Get your lobby set up. Let's get it going. Run some ads now so we don't run into those during the gameplay. We definitely don't want to see that. Dude, Hex Type 2, you were absolutely insane in that matchup. Firejack is one of the best killers I know, and you guys were giving him a run for his money. You should be proud. Even if you died, be proud. Firejack is amazing. Firejack, I know you didn't get a perfect game, and you've had a perfect game throughout this entire tournament so far, but that's where the championships come in. We got the tougher teams. You're an amazing killer, sir. Be proud of how you did. And hopefully your Survivor team can pull you out of this one.
Anybody's game. Strong survivors, strong killers from here on out. There's no clear front runner.
Now it's just Trapper versus Trapper. I live in hope. I believe.
All right, and on that note, guys, we will go ahead and bring in our final commentator of the day. scheduled for this time. So, Ray, thank you so much for being here, sir. I really appreciate you. He was an amazing commentator, guys. We're going to go ahead and give him a shout out. Please drop him a follow if you liked his commentary. Thank you for everything, Ray. You were amazing. Any final last words, sir? Nothing. Ray just. And there we go. All right. So, we will be bringing in the Surly turret. Surly, are you with me?
Hello?
Hello. How are you doing
Hey.
today?
I'm doing quite fine. Just woke up.
Excellent. We love
I was
that for
watching
you.
some of the last games that just played. Wow. These are like actually really edge of your seat. I'm so ready for this next match. I am so excited for this. I thought that I think that the Cenobite in the last match really did the best he could with that map. I personally find that that map is hard for that kind of killer. I think that a lot of the loops are just outside the reach of his ability. A lot of
Exactly.
walls for those hooks. But yeah, dude, I am excited.
Absolutely, me too. So Surly, we knew Ray was looking for trappers today. Who are you looking for? Who do you want to see in this these final couple of rounds?
I think my top three would be like probably Pyramid Head, just because I'm a Pyramid Head main, so I like watching Pyramid Head gameplay. But definitely beneath that would be probably like Freddy or Trapper. I just like watching an really uneasy, like really uneven match, because you know those killers are really held back by their unchanging abilities from the developers. So I feel like they really could, like when they make a big moment in a tournament like this, it's just really fun to watch because it's just like had it stacked against them and they still came out. It's really nice to watch.
All right,
Yeah,
and real quick,
absolutely.
guys, go ahead and join in Mean Beans. And I'm going to be taking a quick 2 to 3 minute break, walk around, grab some coffee. So while you guys are getting set up, I will leave you guys in the capable hands of the Surly Turret and Icky Swashbuckler.
Absolutely.
So what team do we have going up right here?
So right now we have Mean Beans. I had to look. Mean Beans versus Bagged Milk. So Mean Beans are known for they've got juicers, and then Ida likes to do a lot of hiding. So we've seen a Legion go against them, and that was a really good play. And then Walker has been a really strong killer through the whole tournament. So it's been really interesting to see them working together there. So it'll be interesting to see this matchup together here and see what each side can do, because it's strong survivors versus a strong killer.
Yeah, I always like watching those survivors that like to sneak around. It's really fun to watch, especially from their perspective in tournaments like this. I remember that I think last tournament, Summer was like one of the sneaky crouch walking survivors, and that was just it's really fun to watch because they really go right around the corner right as the killer's walking past, and it's just you just don't see them ever the entire match, and they're just doing gens. It's very tense. It's very tense. I like watching sneaky little survivors, you know.
Yeah, absolutely. We actually just saw Summer in the last matchup, and she was sneaking the whole time. Didn't have a hook at all. So, Walker's got a little bit of a stacked area here, but he's been pulling pretty perfect games the whole time. So it'll be interesting to see how he does against these survivors here.
Now, correct me if I'm wrong because I think I missed some of the matches. Demon Time, have they played killer so far in this tournament?
Yes, so Demon Time is Walker. They go by Demon Time
Okay.
Walker.
That makes more sense.
So, you've seen Walker. Actually, when did you commentary last? Last Sunday?
Yeah, last Sunday.
Okay. So Walker actually, you probably haven't seen Walker at all, but he's
Yeah, I don't believe so.
awesome. So, I mean, I'm excited for all the teams that are left. Like, these were my top 3 teams, and I'm really pumped to see how they go and everything like that. Of course, sharing that's my personal feelings, but of course, as a commentary, as tournament staff, quote unquote, I have, I share the luck and I try to share the positivity with everybody. But I had a feeling that it was going to be these 3 teams at the end, and I'm glad that I was right.
So, for all the new viewers, though, what are the last 3 teams that are here?
So the Survivor team right now is, oh goodness, I have to look it up. Survivor team right now is Mean Beans, and the killer is going to be Bagged Milk. And then the other team that's still in the tournament, hasn't lost a single round, is Jesus Take the Wheel.
Whoa, I didn't realize they hadn't lost a single round.
Yeah, so like, this is the big one. This is for, essentially, this one is for 3rd place, and then whoever goes to the next round, that's the 1st and 2nd place winners. So it'll be an intense round for sure.
Now, what would have to happen to make this become a 1v1? Because I personally, that's what I want to see at the end of all of this.
Right? They would have to get...
We are back.
Somebody would have-
Absolutely.
Oh, hi.
Go ahead. I was answering it because they were starting up, so I was letting them know I'm back.
Okay, excellent. I think one person has to die, one person has to get 2 hooks. The Mori has to be used. One of the survivors has to get Hatch, and 5 gens must be done.
I want to see that happen. I really do. I want to see a 1v1.
I want to see 1v1 too. I think it'd be interesting to see a 1v1 for the last match of the whole thing.
It'd be so fitting. I
That'd
just
be
want to
so
see it.
fitting.
Last time we had the losing bracket team came up and beat the champions, and then we had a sudden death rematch, but we didn't get the 1v1, so I want that to happen. I want whoever wins this round to go up and beat Jesus Takes the Wheel, force a sudden death rematch, and then there has to be a tie 1v1 for that sudden death rematch. That would be the ultimate intense thing.
Is that like overtime? That's kind of like all overtime stuff. That's kind of sick.
Yeah. I think Thunder, I think if anybody is going to pull that out, it's going to be one of these 2 teams we have right here.
100%.
They're just so, everybody on these last 3 teams are just so strong. It's incredible to watch them. Great plays. Everybody that's been in the tournament has been fantastic. So, we'll see how it goes.
Oh, here we are.
Alright, so we see Corrupt is in play.
Not sure if they know who they're against just yet. Now they do. It is a doctor.
Doctor. I was waiting for that as well.
Looks like he is going with the same strategy that Jesus implored, is go straight for Ida. She's been instrumental in this team, the Survivor team, getting gens done in the background.
Man, it must feel pretty targeted right now. Every single match.
Oh!
Oh! Oh, they got it!
Oh, wow! Nice flash save. Although, is that that was an orange bulb. Like a spooky bulb?
They probably brought a spooky flashlight, which is the equivalent of a yellow.
Is it? Oh, I didn't know that. I thought it was the equivalent of a green.
Could not get it on that one. No, we've had several survivors bring the spooky so far throughout the tournament.
Yeah.
Okay. Not me not knowing enough about this game. Oh, and there's that.
Ida takes the hit. Very smart.
Deep wounds.
Yeah. Now she's got to go mend and heal.
What's your thought
Oh,
process
wow.
as a killer main in this one?
My thought
Turret?
process is that while trying to focus on the one person that looks like to be the gen jockey, it looks like everyone else just teamed up on gens. I'd be kind of scared to move too far away from the 2 gens back there. Like, I don't think I'd even go on this chase, to be honest. I just want to make sure that they don't finish that first gen.
Yeah. This is their other gen jockey. For sure. Not that they don't know how to move, but
Yeah.
definitely.
Ooh, a bit of a struggling there. Is this on console? Is everybody time?
Walker, I believe, is a PC player.
I honestly have no idea.
Because you can definitely tell the difference in survivors, at least, in their movements, if they're on PC or console. It's a very different playstyle.
Oh, the
Oh,
blast!
the blast mine.
I'm very surprised they haven't finished that gen yet.
They're pressuring from all different
Yeah.
angles.
And there's the unhook.
Little bit of trying to get in the body block and the hit at the same time. Throw our survivor off track. Love to see it.
That was a really nice play.
Absolutely.
Very clean.
nice play.
You see Panda's first hook. Haven't seen a gen pop yet, so I'm wondering. You see the image, you know there's somebody right there.
Yeah. There it
Free
is.
aura reading for our doctor.
It looks like the survivors are very spread out across the map. They've definitely pressured a lot of different gens. At least, yeah, almost all of the gens on this side of the map have been touched. Nice.
Very nice.
And that is going to be Lady's second, I do believe, if she makes it to the hook.
Was that Deliverance?
I think
It
so.
was.
Looks like a deli play. Let's go deli play.
Panda was on the hook for quite a while. I think the strategy at that point would have been to unhook right in front of the killer's face, because it can't tunnel. It's at 4 gens.
What other perks would give a survivor like a broken status like that?
Oh, it has to be deli.
Yeah. I think deli's the only one.
I wonder why they decided to wait.
I mean, if they were camping, then yeah, you definitely wait. But in this setting, when the killer can't tunnel or camp, you get off the hook as quickly as you can and you get back on gens. You got 2 gens going. Lady is getting close to death. They need to get Lady off that hook.
There's a good hit by
There's the unhook.
there.
Do they make it to this pallet?
Not quite.
No, I think as a killer, at this stage in the game, you should know that another gen is at least over 50% without seeing these survivors for a while. I'm assuming that any of the gens that they've seen so far, not actually the ones they're working on, but probably in the far corner of the map.
Yep, there. Did you see the image?
Yeah, there's the aura. There's the Dwight. Now a vault back there might have been a little bit more useful for distance. There's the pallet's done.
And our Dwight
Is
just
that-
takes off. Love to see it.
Was that smash hit?
It had to have been. They got so much distance after that.
Interesting.
Now, as a killer, you would know where everyone is at this point of the game. Knowing that Dwight was right there, and someone just got unhooked, so you now know that there is currently no one on a gen at this current moment in time.
Oh, and that is the death for our Jeff here. 3 gens, that's gonna be tricky.
That's a really good foothold on the conclusion of this match.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Well, looks like he's kind of trapped in this corner. This could be a knock here.
Oh, again!
Oh my gosh.
Nice. Looks like they meant for a shack. Oh, sees the hallucination over in this corner.
And there is Ida. Always getting those gens done in the corner, hiding and making it very difficult for our killer. She leaves the loop. Beautiful. I love to see it.
Well, that's what you can do against Doctor. You gotta leave the loop while he's doing that shock. It's the only way you're gonna be able to get away from somewhere. Oh,
Oh, here's someone else close.
you heard him.
Oh!
So
But they
close.
dropped the
Almost
pallet. Oh my goodness.
I just want to make sure that's not considered BMing, right?
I took that as him nodding that was he saw him and it was a
Like, that was
crazy
a good
play.
play.
Yeah. That's
Yeah.
how I took it. I don't
I didn't
take
take
that
that
as
as
him
him
bragging. No.
Okay.
Yeah, doing it to a down survivor versus doing it as someone that like played really well against you is very different.
Alright. I think we're gonna see Shaq blood here.
Oh, so close.
That should have hit.
This looks like a pallet drop. Oh!
Great play by Walker on that one.
Excellent play by Walker. And Panda ran that shack incredibly.
You know the way that I run Shack? It's easy. So you bring the killer over to Shack, right? And you go to your checkpoints. First checkpoint, drop Shack pallet. Second checkpoint, you DC from the match. Because the other survivors are going to be pissed off at you.
Perfect.
That's so true. I've had so many teammates that just do that.
Oh, he didn't get anybody.
Saw scratch marks though. Looks like they're just outside range.
I think Ida
This could be one of two
runs
survivors.
Calm
There's blood trail.
Spirit, so she doesn't scream.
I think you're right. I think she did get shocked, but she didn't scream. She has the red stain all over her. That was almost a brilliant play by Ida, but he somehow still found her. There
Ooh,
is
and
the
that
death.
the death. Still haven't seen a Mori from this doctor.
It is getting worrisome for him, but he still has time.
Oh, he's got plenty of time. Oh, that
He's
Jen
definitely
is
brought this match
cranking.
to a
Did
crawl.
you hear it? Now this pallet has been dropped, correct? On this move?
I
Yes, this
think
pallet's
so,
been
yeah.
dropped.
Okay.
And he is at 2 gens remaining. He can slug and look for the final survivor.
Doctor is one of those killers that makes it really a lot more accessible to find the last survivor with the whole area shock.
Yeah, the big
Really does help.
boom. Oh, did you see the
Yes,
crow?
the big-
We see the sneaky sneak in the corner.
What an excellent game played.
And he realized at the last
There's the
second. There it is.
very smart.
The Scarlet Trick is only on the first hook, right?
Correct.
So she's got one more hook left.
Yeah,
So
you can
if
see
we
over
can
here
find
there's 2
her-
hook states right there.
Yeah.
Showing that they are still on just first hooks. But they couldn't crawl the hatch in time, unfortunately. And no adrenaline. Well, you can see a little cheeky totem there. Somebody had a surprise in for these survivors if it came to it.
Sure did. Oh, there she is. I was gonna say, if she can hide, she can deny these 2 points here. But even then, I think Walker has done enough to win his team the championship round, right?
Absolutely. The round of the championship round of the losers bracket is gonna go to Bagged Milk. Mean Beans, you guys were absolutely incredible throughout this entire tournament. You guys were absolutely amazing. There were so many crazy plays done by your survivor team, done by your killer, Firejack. We had Ida, Scarlet Trick, Lady Espresso, Sated Panda. You guys all did amazing. Absolutely. Be very proud of how you performed in this tournament. I was very proud watching you guys play.
Very well done.
All right, and we're going to go ahead and get that final score. I have it tallied at 44-18. That is what our scoreboard is showing as well. Let me confer with everybody real quick. All right. Looks like it is confirmed. That is going to be our final score for that round, with Bagged Milk moving on back up to the championship bracket to face off against Jesus. Take the wheel. Oh my goodness, guys. This is getting exciting. All right, let's move on to the next scoreboard. Oh, we don't have it updated. Give me 1 second here. All right, we have a different one in use. Let's double check here. There we go. Bagged Milk versus Jesus, take the wheel. Perfect. All right, guys. So we are going to go ahead and bust out the Wheel of Destiny.
Let's go, Wheel of Destiny.
So you guys know how it is. Spin that wheel. Left is Jesus takes the wheel. You get advantage. You get to decide if you are killer first or survivor first for this championship round. We'll leave the lobby just in case Walker's killer first. You want to survive first. He is the killer first. Walker, pick your killer. Set your lobby. Let's get it going. Jack with the 14 months with the message that we can't repeat at the moment. We love you, Jack. Absolutely. You are amazing.
Cojones. You can say that.
Let's
Right?
go. Bear with me, everybody.
I do have to say, Icky, anytime I see a match with Doctor like that, I always makes me daydream about playing him myself. But I just know for a fact that if I were to, it would be nothing like what we just saw. That was very well played, Doctor. That was just
Honestly,
really well played.
I agree. I agree. Very well played, Doctor. I am more confident in my Doctor abilities than I would be at, say, Pyramid Head. But that's just me.
Real quick, since we had the issue with the scoreboard, our scoreboard operator, can you make sure you're on the right one and test both scores real fast? Make sure we have that good to go. Looks like we're on the right one. Beautiful. Thank you, sir. Perfect. Guys, this matchup is as such. We will have Walker as our first killer. We will have our survivor team of Jesus Takes the Wheel with I Rumble, Phase Away, Banana, Mrs. Cupcake Ninja, and then we will swap on over. We will have our killer be Jesus versus, our survivor team on the other side with Bagged Milk with Totem, Summer, Hex Type 2, and I can't even pronounce the name correctly. Is Similarity Hunger Games. I think I got that right. That's going to be our matchup. If Bagged Milk wins, we will have a sudden death rematch, guys. Brand new killers, same teams will have to do another round. If Jesus Takes the Wheel wins, it will be over. They will be deemed the champions. However, stay tuned, because once we have a champion, we have a surprise right after. So you thinking this is championship round, Turret. Who are you busting out in the championship round at this point? Our killer Walker cannot use Dredge, Wraith, Demo, Ghosty, Pinhead. He's used all of them.
I think that, once again, as I think every single time I'm asked this question, I have two different responses. And my main one is I'd love to see, something really out there. I'd love to see a Freddy. I want to see Freddy. Why
In
haven't we
the
seen Freddy?
championship
I
round?
want to see Freddy. Where's Freddy? I wish that would happen. I just want to see him played. It's really sad that no one decided to play him this tournament, but I think that I'd love to see that. That'd be a crazy last pick. I'd love to see it. But if they want to play for points and all that kind of jazz, I think that going for a reliable killer, one that just is known to have high success rates, in matches, I think that they would go for someone who's just A tier, S tier, Pyramid Head. But I wish that they would. I wish them the best. I really wish them the best. It's whoever they feel comfortable with playing. Hopefully they go with whoever they have the most skill with. And I just love to see this last match.
Honestly, if they bust out a trapper like chat wants and they pull it off, it would be an amazing Giga Chad move. Absolutely. I'd love to see it. I'm thinking at this point in time, I think the strongest killers we've seen have been Doctor, which we know Walker can't play Doctor again.
Mm-hmm.
We've seen Legion has been extremely strong. Walker hasn't played Legion, so we could see a Legion. We've seen Billy be strong and weak. We've seen Pinhead be strong and weak, but he's already used Pinhead.
Mm-hmm.
He's already used Ghosty, and Ghosty's been dominating. So we're not going to see Ghosty. So Jesus Takes the Wheel is excited that they don't have to go against Ghostface.
Exactly.
Definitely.
They are thrilled.
Wait. 1 second.
Finally, not a ghost face. Oh my gosh.
Give me 1 second here. All right, I think we are good to go on our side. Survivors, ready up whenever you are ready.
Sounds like one of the survivors just needed a quick moment.
What about you? What are you feeling for the final round, Icky?
Me?
Yeah, absolutely.
Oof. I've been saying Spirit, I've been saying Blight, I've been saying Nurse, and every single team that's been playing on that map it's been rough for them. So I don't know if we'll see that today. I think we'll see. I really would like to see a Nemesis. I feel like we haven't seen Nemesis at all. Have we?
We have not seen a Nemesis. That would be interesting.
I would like to see like a Nemesis or I have a feeling it's gonna be Legion, just because Legion's been super strong again. Um, Ray is still voting for Trapper. I don't know if Walker will pull a Trapper against this team here. Twins would be very interesting though.
Twins is technically, from my understanding, in a comp setting, Twins is technically the strongest killer. The way that actual true competition or comp is played, not necessarily our rules, because you can't tunnel and you can't camp and slug. So our rules, it's not the strongest, but in traditional comp, it is the strongest.
Yes. Yep.
So it wouldn't be a good move for Twins in this tournament. Our survivors are ready. Walker, ready it up. It's demon time, Walker versus Jesus Takes the Wheel. Survivor group. Stay tuned. This is going to be exciting, guys. Okay, we're loading in. We're almost there. Oh my goodness. This is it, guys. This is the championship round. I am so excited for this.
Oh my gosh, this is gonna be so great.
I can't wait. Oh my god. Both of these killers have just been dominant. Alright.
Oh, okay.
Let's get in there quickly.
I know the play here with the corrupt.
Oh, he needed that hit. Oh, what?
Wait, whoa, what?
Very weird delayed stun. We checked the ping ahead of time. Everyone was at like 90 ping. I don't know what. Maybe it was just like a weird spike there for a second.
Yeah.
They are aware. Now it is an Oni, so this should be interesting to see how it works out.
FaZe is, I mean, not that they're not all juicers, because they are, but FaZe is one of the top juicers on this team. So getting this down early
is huge for Walker here. Absolutely. He needs to... He doesn't have enough blood to get into his power, but he needs to really start traversing this map.
Not working on center gun.
Oh, there's a quick
okay.
gen. Oh my goodness. They are now on Rumble. Found him in a dead zone, got a quick hit. Now he's in a jungle gym. What is the plan? The pre-drop. Nice! That was smart. He has enough blood now, but he is holding his power. You could tell, without seeing his power, you could tell in left hand where his hand closed like that. We see another gen. Oh my gosh.
Right next to each other. So I wonder what the survivor group is thinking with this.
Also, got to see what we would potentially... Oh my goodness.
Nice hit. That was an excellent hit on Banana.
I can't believe that hit. That was amazing. I love the animation on the sword, by the way. That looks really cool. I would expect to see, once we get to 2 gens, it might be the play to just slug out. I think that's why he brought One.
Yeah, that survivor came down to get the unhook, and Went right back up those stairs.
Smart play, and oh my goodness!
Oh my gosh, that hit!
Him out.
He can't.
No, he
No,
can't.
you can't do that. That's literally.
That is.
One gen away from doing that.
Oh man, that's tough.
So Thunder, how would that affect the scoring?
So
It's minus.
it's -5 for the slug there. We do see Cupcake getting off, but that was very unfortunate that he did that. That's -5. That could potentially cost them the game because of that.
Hopefully the survivors can make this match a little more even by not finishing more gens. I bet that's what's going through the killer's mind.
They somehow managed to get everybody off of the hooks. And honestly, like, I don't even blame Walker. Like, you're in your power, you're playing Oni, you see a survivor, you down him. Right? It's just natural instinct. I don't even blame him for that. But that is, that is going to be... That's going to be rough. We do see Banana get the final hook there. I think Rumble's on Death Hook.
And since he did have everybody hooked, this is not considered tunneling. Because everybody was hooked at one
True.
point.
Yeah.
He's just going to try... Oh, there's the blast mine. Oh, no. All right, we're going to see Cupcake going up for the second hook. Yeah, exactly, dude, babe. They were right there. They're in your headset. You hear the footsteps. You're in your power. You just spin and hit. It's just a natural instinct for a killer. We're not upset about it, but per the rules, we do have to take off the points because it was a clear slug.
Yeah, definitely in pubs, that'd be a very, like, easy decision to make.
Oh yeah, absolutely. But I mean, if I'm Walker's team, I have no fear.
Yeah, and we double checked on that, guys. That survivor had a key. They weren't trying to make a play. They did not have a flashlight or anything. They could have done anything to stop it. But they get another gen. Now he can slug. He's at 2 gens, but he's getting the more. He's getting every point he can. Smart. Such a brutal Mori.
Oof.
Love that
Yeah,
Mori.
the tongue ripping is really the bright part of that Mori. If you're bloodlusty. Somebody's over here.
And he's gonna get the full kills. He just needs to get Cupcake. Vipers back up on their feet. And there was Rumble hanging out. Absolutely, we'd love to see it. Just relaxing in the field there.
All you see is scratch marks.
Oh, the spin! What a move!
Ooh. Looks in the wrong direction. This looks like a down. Going back
Going
for
back
this
to
cupcake,
copy.
knowing where this survivor is on the floor.
That's actually a very, very smart move. Make sure that they can't get the hatch.
Definitely.
Oh, I heard her.
Here.
Oh yeah.
Imagine a power struggle play right now.
Oh, that was
Oh, I wanted it so bad.
Aw.
I don't think. I wonder if power struggle and agitation how they match up here.
I think that when you pick up a survivor and you swing just in a nick of time, you can actually dodge it. Especially if you have agi.
Oh, Viper was not the survivor with adrenaline. Unlucky.
It really is quite funny. When you play in pubs, you really do expect every time you close hatch that the person gets up. It's a very, very common perk.
Wow, what a strong play by this Oni. Even with the 5-point deduction for the slug, that's a good place to be for his team right now.
Now, how many points does hatch give you for closing? For bonus?
0.
For close from killer, nothing. It's just
Oh, for
preventing
survivors,
the
it's
survivor
more.
from
I
being
got
able
you.
to use it, yeah. Which is why we like these.
All right, we got the final death there. We got the Mori. So it would be a perfect 25, but we took off the 5-4, the unintentional slug, but it was still a slug. That survivor was running past with a key. The killer ran over and down them. So we have it a total of 22-6. Let's confirm, make sure everything is good. That was a heck of a match. You are an amazing killer, Walker. That was a crazy Oni.
Dare say, I think that was almost better than Jesus' Oni match the first game. Dare I say it?
Oh, let's
Dared to say.
take a look here. Okay, I think everything is good. I don't see any duplicates here.
Yep, I'm seeing it. Looks good to me.
We had talisman and the wooden Oni mask. I think those are good as well. Let's just double check that real quick. Yeah, those are good. All right, so I have 20-6 as our score for that round. Jesus, when you're ready, go ahead and invite me. Yeah, he's a very scary Oni. Holy cow. Walker, that was amazing.
Absolutely. Incredible plays by Walker.
Jesus comes out with Huntress. It could. He could come out with a Huntress.
love
That
to
would
see
be
that.
interesting.
That'd
Could
be so sick.
happen. Watch him play Trapper, and then they have to go into sudden death because this is the first. This would be the first loss. Now Jesus just needs to prevent 3 gens from getting done. Right? Yeah.
Correct.
And
They got
so-
3 gens done. Correct. So if they get, well, it's a little muddy in the water now because of the -5. So
Correct.
technically speaking, if Jesus can kill all of them, he'll be at 25. So I'll put his team in the total of 31 with the 6 they got before. So then he has to prevent bagged milk from getting 11. So if they do all the gens, that's 10. So he can give up all the gens, just nobody's allowed to escape at that point.
Okay.
We got Good Luck Jesus TTW as the name. Similarity changed their name.
That is
I
so
love
funny.
it.
Let's go.
Now, Thunder, I wanted to ask you, what killers has Jesus played so far in the tournament to see what could possibly happen right now?
Great question. So, Jesus looks
I
like
have
it,
the list up if you want me to.
Okay, so don't say that last one. It looks like they already wrote in who he's gonna play.
Gotcha.
But he did Oni, Wesker, Doctor, and Legion was the last one we saw him play.
He has a million different options though, which way he could go.
Mm-hmm.
And we're gonna go ahead and get rid of some ads real quick. Good luck, everybody. And I hate doing this because Jesus is a good friend of mine, and I love Jesus. But I am rooting for Bagged Milk to win this round and force the sudden death. I really want that to happen. So let's go, Bagged Milk!
Absolutely.
Now, Jesus could technically intentionally throw this match and cause that to happen, could he not?
He could. Oh, we're ready. We're going, everybody. So, the win condition. Survivors win if they get all gens done and a survivor out. So if we see one survivor escape, now, if we're talking about a hatch play, right, they need, so hatch would be 2. That one's going to be a little bit difficult to calculate on how many gens. Let's say they get 2 gens done, that's 4 points. They need a total of 11 off of Jesus' perfect game. So then a survivor at only first hook would be 2, 4, 6, 8. So if they get 3 gens and a survivor out at hook states, oh my god, at the first hook stake, they will be able to do it as well. All right, we are good. Let's go ahead and jump on in. This is crazy. This is crazy.
Oh.
And the survivors now know they're against a nurse.
Nurse.
I've never seen Jesus' nurse play before, so this is a first for me.
Didn't he play nurse in the last tournament?
I don't think so. I know he played Spirit, and we had Nurse and Spirit on the game.
Pretty sure he got a grab off of Hatches and Nurse last tournament.
He needed that hit. He needed that hit. David Likes Toast is looping.
Hear that gen clacking away? Give her a little kicky kick. No? Okay.
Oh no, he just wants to get that first hit in. He pushed Good Luck Jesus off to the edge of the map, and I think he might be able to get the first hit coming up here soon. Oh my goodness, the rebound! Blink on that!
That's somebody who plays nurse frequently. Doing that double back.
Oh, and faked him out a little bit.
There's that first gen.
One gen.
I have not seen any other survivors this match so far. They're being very sneaky.
That gen is getting really close.
Now, from what we've seen of these two, Good Luck Jesus and David Likes Toast, we have seen extreme juices from them.
Oh, let's
And the first out of the
go.
match.
Oh, that was a good hit. Holy cow.
These survivors really have to be on point with this because they need all 5 gens done and 1 survivor to escape by any means at any hook state.
Was that a missed skill check? I think that was a missed skill check.
Jesus is looking for
In
him.
the back there. Because I saw the indicator on the screen before the
Thank you, chat. I appreciate that. We do have our killer is Jesus take the wheel. So this is going to be most likely good luck Jesus. Yep. And he's going to get the down right there. Beautiful. Well done.
Beautiful hit.
Quick pick. Nobody was around. He was aware of that. These survivors are really pressuring Jen's hard.
Even with all the pressure, it looks like Jesus is able to still hold them moving at a slow pace for gens. Hopefully he can keep this up.
We haven't seen the other two in quite a while. I feel like we're going to hear a gen pop any second. Summer has been
chase
very...
someone else?
Chase someone else? I just noticed Totem took the name. Oh my goodness. We see the down here. Facing the wall, beautiful pickup. Only a flashbang could have saved right there.
I think somebody is running flashbang on this team, aren't they? They haven't changed code.
Very surprised to not see another gen pop at this point.
Same.
Right. Oh, they're working on that one.
Are they committing or did they leave? Oh my goodness. We see Pop just destroy that gen. First sighting of Summer.
This is a good map for Summer in the outfit that she has because she can hide really well with that dark jacket.
As you can see, Summer is W gaming away from Jesus. But it doesn't matter. Jesus does not care about the W key. Where is she? There she is. She's just hugging corner wall. Her grunts of pain gave her away. Oh my goodness. He's going really far for this hook. If he gets a body block right now, it's going to cost him.
There's a gen. We finally saw another gen pop. It's not main building though.
If you saw there, you could see the auras of all the other survivors for a half a second. Looks like he has barbecue.
Strong move to play barbecue instead of nowhere to hide. When you're running Pop Goes the Weasel, because you are going to be kicking gens, so you would think nowhere to hide would be the better aura reading for Nurse in that scenario when you're running Pop. But
very smart to leave the loop.
Jesus is a way better killer than I can ever dream.
Gosh.
So what do I know, right?
What a play.
Is he gonna?
That was so mechanical.
He is putting on a show for the crowd.
There he is. I can't believe at 3 gens. As a survivor, when I get moried by the nurse, I think she is the one that I like the most to get moried by, because it's just so intimate. And I know that that's weird, but it's just like the little drag down the face where she closes your eyes is adorable. Oh,
and her face is, I don't know what's going on with her face.
Is right there.
These survivors are really pushing hard still. Oh my god, it's bugged.
Not the visual bug.
Oh my goodness.
At least she brushes their teeth. Oh god, yeah, you're right, chat. At least she brushes her teeth.
That's scary.
Gotta wonder if it's messing with Jesus' perception.
Our side, though.
Bringing the horror back into this game.
Was that a dead hard?
That was a dead hard. It was an early dead hard.
These kind of visual bugs can happen when you're just spectating as well, so hopefully that's what's happening. Otherwise, that is quite a jump scare.
Excuse me?
Now, a hit there while carrying another survivor.
So, he was at 3 gens. And he slugged another survivor. They weren't making a play on the killer. I think that's going to be
That's a
-5.
-5.
Yeah.
Minus. Looks go slug.
He wants to get the
The 1v1.
Yeah,
The
he wants to get the
1v1.
1v1. Yeah. Now this must be what dentists see when the mouth pops up on the screen. It's very,
I think we're viewing it from the wrong side though. We can see it through the back end.
I believe so.
So if you cut off the back of her face, that's what you'd see.
She's
the
good
back of
dental
her
hygiene
head.
though. Teeth look very straight.
Yeah, excellent dental hygiene.
No braces needed.
Oh, interesting. They're just letting. They let Good Luck Jesus take the wheel to die.
They also let Summer die as well. Are they playing for Hatch?
I think so.
But if Totem Termite can get out, because Summer brought in a key.
Oh, when he
Oh,
finds the
never
final
mind.
survivor. I like to think that the nurse is kissing the screen each time you see that.
Yeah, it's fantastic. So is that? Yeah, that's a win for them, eh? Or is this the first 1v1 we've ever had?
Might be.
How many gens did they get done?
All of them.
They didn't get all of them done.
Yeah, it. Oh,
No,
No,
they didn't get all of
they
them.
didn't
No.
get
they didn't get all of them.
They got,
got two?
two.
2. That's what I have marked. That's what I have marked. Is
Yeah,
there's
stuck
still
on 3
3
gens left.
left. Yep. Chat is saying 2. And for clarification on the rules, guys, it is if the survivor is making a play on the killer. They were not trying to sabo the hook. They were not trying to body block the killer. They were not trying to flashlight the killer. They were doing a gen, and the killer slugged them on the gen while they had another survivor down, or in this case, on their shoulders. That, per the rules, would count as slugging, guys. Because they were not making a play on the killer. But because there was only 2 gens done, even though there was a -5, Jesus Takes the Wheel survivors got 3 done. I currently have it marked as 24-26. Jesus Takes the Wheel taking the lead, but we have to confer on that. So give us 1 second to make sure that is our final score. I'm showing 26-24. Scoreboard operator, are you confirming? All right. Bagged Milk, you are one hell of competitors. Oh my god. Knocked down into the loser bracket and then dominating and fighting your way all the way back to the championship round and only losing by 2 points? Are you kidding me? Oh my god. GG's to everyone involved. Jesus Takes the Wheel is going to be our champions, ladies and gentlemen. But if you remember, I did promise a certain surprise for our champions. Do you guys happen to remember a certain team that used to be in the tournament that we had to remove from the tournament because they were too good? They were a competition team that was just too good? Team Suffocate? V1 Xenu? Hatred? Do you guys remember them? Oh my stars. Well, guess what, guys? Suffocate and Jesus Takes the Wheel are going to be doing a showcase round. And this is just for bragging rights at this point. Jesus Takes the Wheel. Jump on in. If we can update Jesus Take the Wheel as the champion of the bracket. Absolutely. Guys, stay tuned. We're having one of the best teams on the planet going against our champions of this tournament, of the Tournament of Champions. So stay tuned. That's coming up. Let's get this all together. And by the way, I will be meeting with both teams to make sure we can secure payment for those teams. Jesus Take the Wheel. Every single person on your team is going to get 200 USD from me. And as far as the bagged milk team, every single person on that team will be getting 100 USD from me. So make sure you touch base. Make sure that we get that conversation so I can either Cash App or PayPal or Zelle or whatever you have. We'll figure it out. We'll get you that money. Absolutely. We'll be getting that done here within the next couple days. All right, we got our scoreboard updated. We are making sure Suffocate is ready. Suffocate, I'm not sure if you have me added. Walker should.
Would have you.
Yeah, but there's my codes if you want to add me so you can jump in the lobbies when it's your turn. But in the meantime, while we got that there, guys, we are going to spin the wheel of destiny to see which team goes first. Here we go. Spin the wheel, baby! Ooh, it is left. Jesus Takes the Wheel, gets priority. Do you want Survivor or Killer for... Oh, they didn't even let me finish. They're spamming Survive first. Oh my goodness. All right. So the Killer for Team Suffocate. V1, Xenu, whoever's in charge, whoever the Killer's gonna be, please send me an invite.
So do you think Jesus is gonna pull a Blight now against this team?
Good question, guys. So at this point in time, this is a showcase round. So any killer except for the 3 banned killers can be used. No Plague, no Xenu, no Skull Merchant. Other than that, any killer is on the list. So any one of them can be used again. So if Jesus wants to pull out a killer that he has used before in the past, he is welcome to do so. Because Suffocate can pull out any killer they want as well. This is a fun showcase round. Welcome in, Castus and Raiders. You guys made it at a perfect time. Not all rules are off, Ray. No.
Allowing rules off?
No. We're going by tournament rules, but the killer ban list is gone. It's the same rules as the tournament, guys. We're going to score it just like the tournament as well to determine the winner of the showcase. All right, I don't know if I got an invite, so I'm going to pull up Steam real quick. I assume I probably got one. Oh yeah, the team captain that did the most should get 10 bucks. Is that how that works? All right, we got no requests at the moment, so one of the killers from Team Suffocate, please send me an invite when you get a chance. All right, sounds like we got who their killer is in. Don't be scared. Have fun, enjoy it. This is like if you got a chance to go against LeBron James or Steph Curry. No money's on the line, just pride. Go out there and give it your best. No matter win or lose, you know, just enjoy it. All right, looks like Walker's gonna help get the lobby all set up. All right. We are in here. We got Xenu as the killer. go ahead and join in on me, guys.
Now, Thunder, what kind of killers are you hoping to see in this round?
I would assume no less than A tier. Like, if we had a Freddy or a Trapper at this point, I would faint. I'd be like, oh my god. But, you know, we got some of the best. Xeno's probably one of the best killers in the world when it comes to the comp setting.
True.
So, really, anyone that Xeno pulls out is gonna be an exciting game. So it's gonna be on these survivors to do what they can to score what points they can. I would say probably S tier, but the map we gave for the S tier killers are really strong against those S tier killers. Like, you saw Jesus even had to struggle on that map. I mean, they're never not taken away from the survivors. The survivors were amazing that we saw, but like every nurse we saw was struggling on that map. So
Yeah, there's always maps that help and hinder killers, but definitely that one was pretty even for a nurse.
And remember, guys, no matter what, have fun with this matchup. I want to see some crazy techs from Xenu. I don't know what killer they're gonna play. Well, I do, but I don't. I don't want to give away what killer they're playing.
We know what killer's gonna be happening here.
Yeah, I don't want to give it away, but I'm excited to see what techs they pull out, what they show us, what cool things are in store. Survivors, once you get everything set up, absolutely go ahead and ready up for me. Yeah, exactly. Chad saying that map's almost impossible for nurse. You have to get the perfect blinks. I would assume only like a nurse main would be comfortable on that map. No matter how good the killer is, they got to be getting that muscle memory on those blinks perfect. All right, Banana Cupcake are ready. I love the outfits. Rumble did not change outfits this time, sticking with Fang. Mrs. Cupcake Ninja always changing the outfits. She's got a bunch of them. Absolutely exciting.
She's playing Kate this time, not Felix.
She's ready to go.
She's here for it. She's ready.
What are y'all thinking, chat? Who's gonna win? Is it gonna be our champions?
Oop.
Oh, well, now we know what map we're going to.
Yep. And it's not the map I expected. So here we are.
All right, we're getting ads out of the way. Make sure you guys ready up so we can get this going. By the way, congratulations to Jesus. Take the wheel. Absolutely. You guys were amazing throughout this whole tournament. We saw crazy survivor gameplay. We saw crazy killer gameplay. Couldn't ask for a better champion. We had plenty of teams out there that could have been champions as well, and I would have seen it just as equal. There was a lot of really good teams, but you guys were the cream. You rose to the top. Congratulations, guys. All right, we got Viper, we got Banana. The survivors just keep changing their skins. Rumble decided to change skins after I said something. Still playing Fang, but change the skin. All right, Xenu, ready up whenever you're good to go. Let's get it. Welcome to the showcase round. Let's get it, guys. Here we go. Have to go back to the Dapper Felix, man? Absolutely. Gotta give people what they want. Absolutely, 100%.
We appreciate it, Cubby. We appreciate it. I got a soft spot for Felix.
All right, we are loading in. We're getting there. This is, oh my gosh. I've been excited. I've been waiting for this matchup for about 5 days now.
Thunder, I didn't realize who Xeno was. I've heard of him before. I just looked him up. He has a lot of hours in this game. Like, a lot.
I think it's over 15,000, isn't it?
I believe so.
Yeah.
I'm very excited to see what happens right now.
And on their team as well is V1, who also has roughly 15,000 hours as well. Those two together have about 30,000 hours. The ping's a little bit rough,
pretty high.
but it is under the 200, so we can go ahead and jump in.
This ping is going to be interesting because I know some of them are not.
Oh, survivors now are aware they are against a Wesky boy.
Well, they would have known they were against a Resident Evil person because the chest would be on the board somewhere.
We're going to see. Unlucky, it's going to be Banana is going to be the first one down. Do you think we're going to get a quick hook? Yep, it's right there. I see that explode in the background. An interesting build.
Yeah, I can see the Wesker's going for a Devour.
Very similar build to what the killer was trying to run before.
And chat could see Blood Favor is in play. This is a very oppressive build that he's running here. Oh my goodness. Oh!
Performance indeed.
What happened? She dropped it in front of herself?
Looks like it.
I think the mind game was that they were thinking the Wesker was going to run around to the other side. Alright, now they're looking for survivors here. And they see, looks like Banana. Oh my goodness. This is unlucky. Get out of there, Banana! Do what you can do, quick! Waste his time, perfect. Oh, he doesn't even want to... Oh, here it is.
I expected more
Now,
from you.
curious as to why he did that, just so he couldn't get a flashlight save against him? I think that's actually very smart. Because if you down him, then go for the pickup, it gives the opportunity for the flashlight. But that grab, I don't think you can blind out of it, can you?
Ooh, got some serious airtime there.
We see Cupcake. W Gaming. Oh my goodness, he still gets the grab. Oh!
And the toss.
You see Blood Favor is activated. He's going right back to hook after that one. Can't go for Banana in this instance. Has to go for Viper, and he is aware of the rules.
Too bad you won't make it much further.
Now they know it's Devour.
I was gonna say. Wait, why is there... Oh, I was like, why is there a Killer Instinct? It's been a hot minute since I played Wesker. Forgot that's the spray.
Still at 5 gens. This is very impressive.
The commentator's curse.
There it goes. There it is.
There it is.
And
There's another one.
this is where we're gonna see the Mori.
Let's
Yeah.
finish
Rumble.
Wrong place, wrong time.
Just stand in front of him. Hey, it's a showcase. Why not?
Absolutely, have fun with it.
Absolutely.
I mean, at this point, it's just be glad you got one gen done against one of the best killers in the game.
That was a really good use of that tech. He
throw.
hug teched that
There's another
wall
one.
right there.
That was very interesting to watch. Oh my goodness.
Oh, there's Fang.
That's very hard to do.
time with you.
That has to be frame perfect for you to get a perfect hug tech like that with Wesker. It's way harder than Blight.
People expect.
That's what the skill's really showing, is with little things like that. That is just really helps you. It's really impressive.
It doesn't look like much, but it is.
Yeah, it is. Oh, they have to go down the staircase. If they jump off, this person will probably be able to unhook themselves.
With the boil over, oh my goodness, do they? And it
So
still
close.
didn't matter?
That is crazy. I really expected that to be a drop right there.
Same.
Guys, we're seeing this in a comp style matchup. They're not running any gen defense except for corrupt intervention at the beginning. That is absolutely insane. And they're showing just how strong they are.
Wow.
Crazy. I would not want to run into this Wesker in a back
Neither would
alley, for sure.
This kind of kills to go against some pubs.
Quick, try to Kobe!
That's what I'd be doing. Trying to Kobe.
I got like a second to Kobe. Oh.
Dang.
I got 2 gens done. Our Wesker with 25 perfect points. Oh my goodness. And that hug tech. Oh my god. I wouldn't be able to do that in my wildest dreams. Look at these blood points. Not a single gen defense except for corrupt intervention in the beginning. And that was down super quick.
Yep. Yeah. No aura reading, nothing. Just totems. Now, if he was going against Totem Termite, those totems would have been gone. She'd gobble those up right away.
Alright, let's double check everything here. Make sure all of our points are in. I think we're good to go. We got Deja Vu. Everything looks good here. The build is acceptable. Items are good. Alright, I have it as 25-4. So Jesus needs a perfect game with only allowing 1 gen, or he could allow 2 gens, get a perfect game, and give us the 1v1 against Suffocate. Oh my god.
That happens
That'd be insane.
GG's in the chat, guys.
Honestly, at least it wasn't Ghostface. Fair. That's fair. Jesus, take the wheel.
Come on, guys. We need the 1v1. 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 Alright, Jesus. Set your lobby. Send me the invite. He's got it set. Jesus, don't even tell me who the killer is.
Now, Thunder, who do you think Jesus would pull out against this team? What's your gut say?
My gut says Blight. Because I know Jesus and I know he is a Blight demon. But he's on a really tough map. And Jesus can play anything. He might go back to his Doctor or his Legion because those both were just absolutely dirty games. He just dominated with the maps that we gave them. Like, honestly, guys, it's so hard. I would probably think he would go back to Legion. What do you think?
The Legion match was insane. I think that it makes sense from a game standpoint just to go back to Legion because maybe they're less equipped for that, but we'll see what happens right now. I'm thinking either Blight. It's either Blight, Huntress, or Legion. That's just what my general gut feeling is. I doubt they pull out a Wesker. I doubt that.
I mean, he is very good with Wesker.
He did play Wesker very well. I just think that that killer alone can be countered if played against him a certain way.
Very true. And this team is going to know exactly how to play against every single killer.
Exactly.
All right, and I didn't change the icon last time. Sorry about that, guys. That was Suffocate's killer. We got Jesus as killer. The icon is set correctly this time. Look at that Gabriel outfit. I love it. Walker is ready to fight. Look at him with that David outfit. Absolutely great outfits, guys. All right. Oh. Let's see what's going on here. Then make sure you guys can only have one of each item. You can have a yellow, and you can have like a yellow flashlight. There you go. We got it swapped over. I think they're in VC talking about it. Which person's going to have that flashlight? So what are you thinking if you're the killer in this one?
I'm thinking that I need to go for whoever is the juicer of the group the most. I think I need to keep them like occupied while also maintaining the gens. I think that this team will definitely go for trying to bait for chases. I'm ready to see some serious juicing happening. I'm expecting it from this team, but I believe that Jesus might be able to pull us out. I think that he can definitely keep pressure over the entire map. I'm just hoping for the best because this team is stacked.
All right, looks like whatever the issue was, it looks like we are getting that fixed. Let's go ahead and get rid of some ads so we don't have those magically popping up in the middle of the gameplay for everybody. And survivors, when you are good to go, make sure you ready up for us, and then Jesus already knows the routine. We got a lot of people chanting for Jesus in chat. Let's go, Jesus. Be careful, Suffocate. There is a killer on the loose. Oh, looks like we have a last-second change. Jesus decided to change the map, going to Shelter Woods. Interesting. I think I know the play.
What killers are available for Sheltered Woods?
So for Shelter Woods, we have Wraith, Hillbilly, Doctor, and Bubba.
It'll be
Imagine a
interesting
Bubba play
to
right
see
now.
a Bubba.
Yeah, I was just about to say that. Bubba would be kind of crazy right now.
I know Jesus is cracked with Billy. So if we saw Billy come out right now, that would be insane. Ray still wants it to be a slinger. It's not too late. You can change the map. You absolutely try to pull out a death slinger. Let us know. I think everyone's just glad it's not Leary's. We've had so many
Right?
maps on Leary's.
Jesus just pulls out Ghostface.
All right, we are just waiting on V1 to ready up. And then I think we are good to go. This is the last games, 50. We got Team Suffocate, a comp team, one of the best teams in the world, versus our champions of the tournament. Jeeves take the wheel. Jesus takes the wheel's gonna have nightmares of Leary's. Absolutely, but they fought through their nightmares for the win, guys. Oh, here we go. Everybody's ready. There's the final match of the day, guys. Good luck to everybody involved.
Now, I was wondering, Thunder, I don't watch too many tournaments for Dead by Daylight. Are the rules set for this tournament similar to most tournaments?
No.
Yeah, I was
Yeah,
it's
ours-
completely different.
I haven't really looked into like tournament rules, but I know
Yeah,
that ours
same.
are more for like community.
Yeah.
It's more about the fair play, kind of balancing it as much as possible. Like, you don't want to allow survivors to have 4 beamers, right?
Yeah.
Otherwise, every killer is going to bring Lightborn, and then every killer is going to be down, or they're going to bring Franklin's, right? So they're going to be down a perk slot automatically because survivors will bring...
Love Franklin's.
Yeah, so we did a lot of research into that, of how we wanted the tournament to play out. Ping is looking okay. Yep, that's what I expected.
Okay.
All right.
And
Oh, yeah.
now they know it is a
Whoa.
doctor.
But he didn't get anybody.
But he still has vision on our Gabriel. There's a quick pre-drop. Something that you gotta do against a doctor. Good call out, chat. He did already play doctor, but this round is not part of the tournament. Jesus has Take the Wheel has already won the tournament. This is a showcase round against a hardcore comp team that is one of the best in the world. So we allowed them to choose any killer that's not one of the 3 banned at the start of the tournament. Ooh, stuck on the wall against the hit.
Oh, yeah, there it is. Also, Gabriel's not screaming at all. Looks like they have a perk for that.
Has to be Calm Spirit. Yeah.
Getting his first down. Looks like this is one of the juicers of the group.
I mean, I wouldn't expect anything less. I think they're all juicers.
Yeah.
I don't think there's any clear gen jockey juicer on this team.
Yeah. I'm reconsidering my statement.
I think he gets the down here.
With the bloodlust. Oh, we're just going around the outside, around the outside.
Oh, what?
Oh my gosh!
Was he in back the entire time?
Oh no!
Did you forget to switch this thing?
No.
No. Okay.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Technical difficulties. I got 3 gens done. I got...
Oh my gosh.
V1 is injured.
W. Just holding on W, trying to get distance.
No amount of mind games are working. But they get the down right on the pallet. Oh my god.
Pallet.
Does his power? Smart.
Go for the pickup anyway.
Oh, the swing through and he gets the hit!
Oh, nice play by Jesus.
Jesus has 2 gens remaining. He can slug if he wants to.
Walking away from a hook though. How to hook open right behind him.
I'm guessing because this one does verbal explosion.
Just trying to get distance maybe.
Yeah, I think
Looks like
that
another
one
gen
does
should be
a,
popping relatively soon.
There's a.
I wish I could
scratch
hear the
marks on the trees.
communication from this team right
Yeah,
now.
I can tell they're definitely talking.
Yeah. Had the privilege of being in this team's voice chat the first day when they were still in the tournament, and it was unreal. It was just numbers. Going to number 1, going
They're all
to
robots.
5.
They're speaking in code.
And I was like, what?
1 0
Like
1
it
0
wasn't
0
it wasn't the clock system. I mean it was, but it was like they had the gens numbered rather than the clock faces, and I was like, that's
that's kind of
that
interesting.
takes a level of knowledge of this game that I cannot possess.
Beautifully done by Jesus there.
But their comms are definitely clean. Just call
Oh
outs.
yeah, beautiful.
And yes, chat, this is exactly why they were not allowed in the tournament once we realized who they were. They are demons at the
Yeah.
game.
Are they holding off that gen just to like let the game continue?
No, that gen's completed. Talking about
They're at 2
main?
gens. That gen's we're doing at 2 gens for a minute now.
Well, I think it is because in the beginning they spread apart, did 3 really quickly, and then they've been running in and body blocking and pallet saving and all that, and then we
There
get
it
another
is.
gen.
Nice
Oh.
timing.
Nice timing. Very nice timing.
Quick pick up here.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh,
they hit through again!
Oh.
This David's just coming in for these body
Yeah,
block
he's just spawning right behind him.
Walker's just coming in. He's looking for revenge.
We see everyone is injured. We're probably going to see a gen pop real soon. That one's at, what, 95%? Oh
yeah,
my
that's
goodness.
about to pop. The whole team is currently injured. Faking a vault.
Wow. Honestly, Jesus is doing way better at this than I would have.
Yeah, no, don't get me on Doctor, man. I'll cry. And then uninstall the game.
Right.
Jesus is going for some knowledge on where they are, but gets nothing. That gen lost a lot of progress. Absolutely.
Yeah.
He knows they're hiding somewhere.
Well,
You just saw the aura
the
of
image.
one of his hallucinations.
there it is.
Oh, unlucky that that's still there. But he could use it to his advantage. He is Doctor.
Did she leave?
Oh, they left the loop.
Sneaky.
That was very sneaky. If it wasn't for just a little hint of those scratch marks, Jesus wouldn't have known.
Now you have to wonder if this survivor has adrenaline or not. Which one has it? Because it's almost guaranteed one of them has adrenaline.
Oh, absolutely. I think we see the down here. That was the dead hard play. Oh, wow.
Nice.
Oh,
Oh, turn the other way real quick. That is our second for optional DC.
They lost a lot of progress. About 50%. Could tunnel at this point. It'll be perfectly
Absolutely.
fine.
Jesus can do anything that he wants at this point to try to pull out the victory. It is impossible to actually pull out the actual victory. But at this point, Jesus just needs to get a 4K.
Is that a failed skill check?
no, it's,
Call Brian. Yeah, Call Brian. That was a smart perk to bring, so he knows what gens are being worked on.
Yeah.
I think he gets the down here. I don't think there's any more pallets in this area.
Yeah, David can just try
Oh!
to trees.
Oh
Oh!
my
Surprise!
god!
Here's Gabriel.
This
Not a
team's
surprise,
cobs.
Gabriel.
Oh my goodness.
They got there really fast.
Looks
Is
like
it possible blocking a hook?
Surprise, Gabriel.
And that's the hook right there. And is that a noise
Jesus
behind?
is,
Surrounded.
Oh, I think we're gonna get that
Oh.
down here.
There's no pallets.
They do have dead hard. He has to remember that. He has to wait it out. Oh, or he just get the hit.
Didn't.
Are we gonna see the Mori, or is he just gonna get a quick hook and move on with his day? I think the quick hook is the smarter move.
Now, Doctor's good at holding a 3-gen. This is definitely... seems to be working so far.
They
I guess he'll
want to be
definitely pull this
chased.
off.
yeah, V1 is wanting to be chased.
Oh, he gets the hit here. Did
Oh,
they
you
99
burst?
sprint burst?
Yeah, looks like it.
Oh my god, that was a
That was
beautiful play.
disgusting.
Holy
That
cow.
was such a smart play.
Oh, super smart play. Unreal.
Gets the
This
window.
team.
Oh,
Oh.
faked it.
Played that pallet perfectly.
That was an insanely beautiful play.
All right, so you can see the insanity is high on the other survivors. Looks like they can't work on gens at the moment.
Oh, he sees the Gabriel.
Was the Gabriel in second hook as well?
No,
I believe so. Is it not?
I only have it marked as
Did we-
one.
Yeah, no, that's right. He's only on one.
Oh, okay.
So
But that was the only
Jesus
one
leaving
I
out room for this gen though. They're definitely gonna be able to complete that while he's gone.
Oh yeah, I think he
Yeah,
realized he
there
had no
is.
choice. But Gabriel did not have adrenaline, so that's gonna work in Jesus' favor. The stagger right here. Oh, but balance landing!
Is that bounce landing?
God, they're always in the right position, always. The body block. Jesus accepts the hit. But now they're
Now-
both in a bad situation.
The opposite exit gate probably has some progress. Oh, and that's it. The slow walk. That's it.
Oh my
Wow.
goodness.
Yeah,
That was very fun to watch.
that was super fun.
That was absolutely insane. Woo!
Yeah, Chad is right. But Jesus is built different. There's no way anybody else, except for maybe Walker, could have done this well against that team.
True.
David, thank you so much for the Prime subby. We appreciate it. For all the love and support everyone has shown. Let's double check, make sure we don't have any minus points, but I think it's a mute point at this time. V1 with that 99 held sprint burst at the right time was a beautiful play.
That was such a. That was crazy. That was such a smart play.
The balance landing by Gabriel, like, oh my god, it was just, they were always in the right position, always. That's just
Oh, is
crazy.
that double exhaustion on David? Live and background player? Or is that not background player?
Yeah, no, that's background player.
Yeah, so those are double exhaustion. According to our rules, that would be a perk foul.
GG's. Oh my goodness. Absolutely. I'd love to see it. Suffocate, thank you so much for coming in and having that showcase with us. Jesus takes the wheel. You guys did what you could. Nobody else could have done better. They're an amazing team. What can you do against them? Oh my god. Now everybody, I think, understands why Suffocate was removed from the tournament. We couldn't have this amazing team just absolutely obliterate the tournament when it was a community-style tournament. But in the future, if we do Swift tournaments, they are absolutely invited. Because at that point, it's bring the Swift, bring your friends, see what you can do.
Bring your Swift to work day.
Bring your Swift to work day.
Correct.
Oh my goodness.
Absolutely.
Very fun to watch.
Thank you so much, guys.
Fantastic show.
I hope you guys enjoyed the tournament. It was a lot of fun. We saw a lot of crazy games. That last one was just... I'm inspired to be a better survivor watching how they played. The hug tech from Xenu was absolutely freaking insane. There's just so much you can learn from these guys. So can we get a GG's in the chat for everybody? This was one hell of a tournament, guys.
Absolutely.
Absolutely loved it. And I definitely want to show you guys something that we did the last second. See if you guys like it. guys. And on that note, we are going to go ahead and call the end of the Tournament of Champions. We're going to go ahead and raid out. I hope you guys enjoyed your time here. I hope you guys will be back for the next tournament. A lot of exciting things to come in the future. And all of the teams and Team Suffocate, please meet up with me later so we can talk about the things that we need to talk about. Thank you so much for Team Suffocate coming in and giving us that showcase of just how good you can get at this game when you have 15,000 hours, guys. Absolutely. We're going to raid out. Please drop a follow, drop a like, hang out with Scuba Not Steve. He is a friend. He is a great streamer. He is playing DBD. We will see you guys tomorrow starting regular streams. I hope everybody has a great night, and I hope you had a blast here. Please thank all of the ambassadors, Tank Ree, Suffocate, everyone involved, and Jesus Takes the Wheel. Congratulations. You guys earned it. Absolutely. It was amazing. I couldn't ask for a better tournament, guys. It was amazing. All right, let's raid out. Thunder Gun out.